Alright then, I think we can start now. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. Unfortunately, due to abrupt technical difficulties and a rude interruption by OBS, we're going to be continuing where we left off, which is basically right in the middle of the Shrine of Souls. So I believe we were in the final stretch. Well, not the final stretch, but we were getting to the point where we're getting through the boss rush. And I believe this party was all we were going to be using. Just need to remember to do this. Float. Let me save just in case we die, which is very likely at the Shrine of Souls. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Hey, FLP, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. I am doing pretty good. Had an unfortunate technical problem on Friday, but I think things are okay right now. Oh yeah, we're at the boss rush, so we were way behind. That's fine. That is fine. In the Shrine of Souls right now, hopefully we'll get through this, well, not super fast. But let's hope we get through it. Let's just hope we get through it. So we have the boss rush, then we got the dragons. We already did the espers, as far as I know. So we got the dragons after that. Probably, yeah. Dragons after that. And then I don't know which one it is after that. Didn't break 7. Okay. Next time. Good job, Shadow. I mean, nobody can really fuck things up if they have a red lightsaber made of magic, but still. Alright, suplex the train. I forgot 7. FLB, I forgot 7. But that's okay. We can do that some other time. We can even just do this, this run again, like sometime, just to say that we've done the suplex. Alright, and go. Good job, Setzer. Please do the damage, Setzer. Please do the damage. Perfect. Aww. Alright. Gotta mitigate my own disappointment here. And she still has... she has Ashura, but Strago has Ultima, which is the powerful Esper we need to win the game. Alright, number 24. It should be very, very straightforward. Oh, good job, Strago. Good job. I'm sorry. Tella. I named him Tella. Perfect. These are going to be easy for a little bit, then they're going to be very, very hard. You'll notice when they become harder, guys. You'll notice when they become harder. Like, very easily. Flame tongue, good. Alright, let's hope OBS doesn't crash this time, guys. Let's hope. Let's hope. Perfect. It probably is going to kill it, but we'll see. There we go. Perfect. Right, and crane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Make sure I have my coffee here. Good. Keeping myself awake. Good. Alright, and... Nope. Blue Magic Grand Delta, sure. Oh. And Ultima. From Tierra. Good stuff. Not sure we actually ended this thing, but... that's going to take a little bit more force. There we go. Good job, Setzer. I bet this guy's feeling really mighty right now. He's actually using his gambling to put it to good use. Wish I could say it was actually always beneficial, but here we are, doing what we can. Aye. Right, and... Perfect. Not Grand Delta. Let's just use the big one. Let's just spam the big one for now. Exploding. Alright. Perfect. Alright, getting through it. Getting through it. I love this spell. It's broken, but I love it. Oh, really? Did we get the last one over there? Alright, I think we did. It's just the numbers didn't show up. Oh, never mind. We didn't actually hit him. Alright. Oh, yeah. Love that damage, man. Love that damage. Setzer's the one guy the enemies don't want berserked. Alright. Well, oh, this one's also very easy. Yeah. Kaboom. Oh yeah, we definitely destroyed him. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. What? Why? What? Is it really 5:30 or 40 a.m. where you... Oh, no, no, no. It's not 5:30 a.m. Where I am, FLB. It's 3:30 a.m. where I am. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard Time. Oh yeah, we'll get another ammo weapon. Boss. Yeah. Because, yeah. Hey, I see we're tackling this whole shrine again. Yep. This time in New Game Plus. And, I'm pretty sure we're going to do it well. Where about are you? I'm actually in Canada. Southern part of Canada. In one of the prairie provinces. Fun times. Oh yeah, the Atma Buster is going to be coming in. And then we have to deal with Omega Weapon. I think Ashura's going to help us with that. Then Shinryu. Good old Shinryu. My old friend Shinryu. Oh, God. Alright. That was pretty quick. Alright. And yeah, Rodrigo, we're doing a pretty good job actually too. Somebody introduced me to the glory that is Setzer with loaded dice. And haven't gone back since. He's a really powerful character. Really ties into his character too as a gambler. These ones are pretty easy. This should end it, but this is technically our World of Ruin boss. They're just built different, you know? But never mind. I was right. This guy was pretty weak. And if we go through this, we can actually go through the gauntlet again at any point we want. So if we need to farm for something, this is the perfect place for it. It's awesome. I love it. You traded Gao for Setzer? Loaded dice for the win. That's right, FLB. Yeah, that's right. The damage is more consistent than... Actually, way more consistent than Gao, because Gao never really seems to use Fatality Claw. So I had to make some sort of change, and Setzer was a really good choice. Plus, I can make use of the Omega Weapon on his character as well. It's just, I think it's just good sense. Oh, good, reincarnation. Oh, we can go here for reincarnations, too. Alright, smote him, and then we're gonna smite the other guy. Girl, I don't know. I don't care. Excellent. Something's coming from behind. Oh, it has to show up. I dusted off my old T-Edition file and started a new game plus, and because I'm a masochist, I decided to see how far I'd go without any gaining any levels. I'm curious, Rodrigo, how far did you go? I have to ask. I beat the cave to the sealed cave around at around level C. Oh, really? Huh. Well, damn. All right. I really just don't have to learn how to play this game. Well, it was a new game plus, so you have all the extra equipment and everything like that. So, you found a way. You found a way. Still, though. Oh, this thing. I hate this thing. Just don't kill Setzer. He's not wearing any protective gear. There we go. Perfect. Done. All right, and we have to wait on this one a little bit. The girl is mine now, and I won't give her up so easily. Yeah, sure, you creep. Antidote on Setzer, just for the sake of it. All right, good. We'll have to wait for Chatternook to show up. We can't just attack this thing. No. Actually, let's go to Strago, because he's the one that can actually bake him good. Let's bake him with magical justice, everyone. Let's bake him with magical justice. Yeah, the top tier equipment and spells help a ton, but I'm sure I'll soon have to grind at least at some point. Yeah, because the game's just the power level that you're going to be facing and the damage you're going to be getting, you will at some point. Like, the defenses are pretty solid, but eventually, in terms of how much damage you need to be able to do, you're going to have to start leveling for that, unfortunately, because the damage formulas, they depend on levels. That's kind of the way it goes. This cannot be. Good job, guys. All right. Oh, wait until we start fighting some of the other rougher sort of fights. Definitely going to be spamming Ashura with Terra. Toneberry King. And I love the song, by the way. This is kick-ass for this sort of thing. I'm pretty sure Shadow's got this one. Setzer might die. Oh, he lived. He lived. Hey, Thumper. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, man. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. Hey, Dragonus Xavier. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too. One thing I gathered is magical attacks are much better than physical ones at low level, even when fully optimized for physicals. Yeah, probably. Because, yeah. Magic has its own sort of thing. Nope. Death Rider. And... I think I had that when I was a kid. I think I had Death Rider as like my internet handle when I was playing like games way back when I was a wee lad. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I was thinking. Crackle, crackle, boom, guys. Crackle, crackle, boom. All right. There we go. Wife and I are on the way to the Caribbean. Oh man. Lucky you, man. I'm envious. It's the kind of vacation I'd love to go on. 25k damage for Ultima. That's wild. Yep. It's not Gao levels of damage, but it's still very powerful. The thing is, we have to actually do things like that, like cheesy things like that, if we want to actually survive without Gao. Everybody's got to be a powerhouse. No exceptions. That and crazy dice damage. Seriously, Setzer's responsible for doing, like, at least a good portion of the damage we do to our, to enemies. For the most part, anyway. Because he can casually just throw dice and do, like, the full damage that you could possibly do, 32,000. It's rare, but it's worth it, because he does any amount less than that, including, like, 10 to 20,000. I think his average damage is around 7,000 to 8,000, though, which works, There we go. Perfect. And thanks for the follow there, Poplavi. Poplavi, rather. This guy's going to give us a bit of a... Yeah, he's not going to be hard. It's just... He's going to make us earn it. Revived by Phoenix's magic. Okay, and go. He does a minimum 5k damage per loaded dice. Well, kind of. Because he could roll really, really low and do less than, like that. Like several hundred. And that's it. It's kind of embarrassing. The only reason I don't have him with 2 loaded dice is because the Omega weapon gives a huge number of buffs, including haste, which in itself is just phenomenal. Omega Elixir. But we might want to come back and farm here, too. And get another, what's it called? We're going to get another offering here. Burn alive. This is you katana wielding motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Plus, just by wielding the Omega weapon, he gets attack and magic up. So if I ever need him as a backup, like, magic user, just to maybe throw in a buff or maybe a Kiraga, it's just great for him. Sure, we'll do that. Let's hope it's not one of us. Speaking of which... This fight looks pretty cool. Yeah, Cash Money Jeremy. It is really, really cool. It is really cool. Does this one have the rebirth spell? So if characters die, they come back to life? No. Ashura does that, but at random. So you have to use her several times, because she has a 1 out of 3 chance to use 1 of 3 effects, which is Blink, either Blink, what is it? Blink, Protect, or you mother... Blink, Protect, or the, magical raise thing. So we have to use it like several times. And it's kind of frustrating if I'm going to be honest. But it's better, it's more dependable than having Sets or Edgar in the party, have him do jump and then like avoid a very strong and powerful attack. And then just hope that, And then hope that he revives everybody before he does anything bad again. Alright, we gotta revive Clyde. There we go. Alright, go. Alright, awesome. And thanks for the follow there, Cash Money Jeremy. I appreciate it. It's not a skill that you learn. That definitely makes the game a lot harder. Yep, it's not just a spell that you can use, which... You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't know why he removed that one. I guess he wanted to be just a little bit harder, which... Okay, but did it have to be that much harder? Because now I have to spam Ashura like you wouldn't believe, man. Alright, this next gauntlet should be a little bit harder. I think these ones are the dragons. Either that or just more bosses, but we'll see. I think this one's actually a really tough one. I can't remember. I only got through the Shrine of Souls once in the last playthrough, so... Omniscient. Yeah, some of the tougher bosses, I guess. At least we don't have the rules. Yeah, that makes it a lot. Yeah, some of the enemies they hit you with are way too much. Yeah, sometimes they have such great action economy that it's just ridiculous. Actually, I think this one includes. I think in this wave it includes Omega Weapon. So the thing we have to do is spam stop and then spam Ashura on Terra. Let's hope. Don't forget to rasp down to Death Dragon. We already. No, yeah, you're right. We got we got Strago too, so we can use Magic Hammer, which is a fun as fuck time, let me tell you. One of my favorite boss songs, by the way. I love X-Death. He is a great Final Fantasy villain. So with Omega, we just have to make sure we, yeah. We just gotta make sure we spam Ashura just a couple of times. Hey, Gilgamesh, how you doing, man? My favorite character in all of Final Fantasy. Yeah. This should bring him to his next form, and then we could just thrash him after that point. There we go. Perfect. And Ultima. Yeah, this should bring him to his next form. I hope. Nope. It's actually... when he misses, though, it's just painful. Like, especially when it's a big hit. Whoa! Alright. And then Ultima again. We should be able to get him down this time. Ow! And then he just starts getting a little nasty. How'd you get your MP usage down to 1 PM? Or is that the economizer? It's the economizer. FLB, that's the economizer. That still exists in this game. That still exists in T Edition. Thankfully. Perfect. And now he's probably condensed down to his yeah, he's... shit. I thought he was going to be dead. Nope, that's fine. Perfect. Damn it, Setzer. Stop rolling ones, you jackass. I love this game. Very good, this... Very good one in the series. Love it. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Fire God NB, or Fire God of NB, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. And then Gill Turtle. Yep. We got the hardest bosses in the game here. I maintain that Shinryu's even harder than, actually, the last few bosses we get. Oh, I would like to state, for those wondering, the game cheats don't work, don't work in this version. Was this a SNES game? Doc Emmett Brown, yes and no. This is a ROM hack called T Edition, which is a modified version of Final Fantasy VI. One that basically makes everything better. Better bosses, more balance, a lot of extra content. Shit, we're coming into this really hot. Shit. If you want to know more about it, just do a search of Final Fantasy T Edition. Oh, not slow. Stop. Screw you, man. No, I'm talking to the robot, guys. This thing is really shitty. Actually, the best way to deal with this is Heistaga. This is a really tough boss. Well, kind of. It depends on how much we prepare for his death attack. Well, his attack on death, which is Ultima, and it is rough, let me tell you. Let's just Kiraga as much as possible here. Come on, Terra, we need you. We need you, girl. It's actually much harder than Final Fantasy III. Yeah. It's really... but it is worth it. It's worth the time to play. Gotta do this, like, we gotta spam this several times, guys. I'm not kidding. This boss is that hard. And his go to sleep attack is really, really shitty. I should have built my speed up on Terra, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. 3 times should be enough. There we go. Once you have 2 hero shields and 2 left, yeah, you can actually switch out the Ultima Esper for Crusader and do even more damage, as you're fully protected from the elemental damage. Okay, good to know. Let's do poo-poo just in case. I actually had no idea, Rodrigo, but now that I know, thank you. I'm probably going to end up using it at some point. Alright, let's hope Ashura actually comes through. Fortunately, we can't take the Blink with us. That would be nice for Shinryu. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, not a problem. And yeah, Doc Emmett Brown, I hope you enjoy it. Might as well. This shouldn't be long now. We should be able to get through this. Shinryu is going to be the last one of these bosses, and he is the toughest one. He's really tough. Like, I'm talking like some of the worst. He is probably stronger than any of the bosses we ever fought. Sort of tough. Huh. That's actually a little bit worse because now we're at low HP. Coming into... It's up to you summon an Esper in this version. As many times as you want, FLB. They took away any cap for how many times you can summon an Esper. I know some people are going to survive, but others are not going to. It's going to suck because he has Fallen One, and Fallen One really sucks. Let's bring back Strago first, so we can take him down a little bit. Oh, damn Shinryu. Too bad you get 5 digits HP. Yeah, exactly, FLB. It is kind of shitty. But there's really no way to fix that, because this is still based on SNES sort of technology. So, not really much we can do about it. Alright, Shinryu's actually not giving us too much of a problem here so far. Except for that. Let's... This might kill a lot of us. Nope. Never mind. We're all good. Looks like we're standing up. Yeah, we're standing up pretty strong against this guy. We survived Ultima. All of us survived Ultima the last battle. Maybe we're just really underestimating our powers here. Come on, Setzer. Just roll all 6s, man. Roll all 6s and actually hit him. Because that'll do 32,000 damage, and that'll be just sweet. He's doing okay, but... Eee. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. 236 damage, damn it, Setzer. Yeah, Draconis Xavier, exactly. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We won. We won. We won. Now we never have to do this again. That's awesome. That is awesome. So this is a very strong party that I have right here. It's not like the perfect one, and it lacks Gao damage, but we need to not depend so much on Gao. The RNG is killing me, man. The RNG was killing me. So I had to step away and said, no, Gao, no. You're gonna bench this one, man. You're gonna let somebody else take the reins, man. There we go. Next one should be the dragons. All the legendary dragons. I think. Or I think this is going to be a part of it. Oh, yeah. This is probably my favorite song out of the whole SNES era of gaming. Like, my favorite song. Oh, that hurts, I guess. Yeah, that is amazing. It is the best. I love this song. Also, one of my favorite characters. Well, my favorite character in Chrono Trigger, I think. A lot of people's favorites, but I loved Magus, man. Magus was just awesome. Actually, we do need Gollum for this. Oh, okay, never mind. He's not that strong. There we go. Unfortunately, loaded dice are sensitive to defense, so we're not going to get a lot out of them in this battle. Yeah. No, I was wrong. Never mind. One of the times I'm actually glad I'm wrong. There we go. Imagine if this was remastered in Dolby Digital quality. Ooh, gee. Oh man, getting a little excited there, are you, FLB? I get it. Let's just let other people do it because, fortunately, there's really not much. There we go. Too bad we can't get more adamantoise from this thing. It's not a draw. It's actually something to get out of combat, so. Adamantite, I mean. Then we can get more Ragnarok swords. Not that it matters. Ragnarok is not really that strong. Second Ghost Train, but no Sabin. Sorry, guys. This guy takes a while. The Dream Ghost Train. The one out of Cyan's Dream. Which exists in this version. Which, yeah, I like it. You have to play this game... That actually does make sense. You have to play this game... you have to play this at a movie cinema to fully enjoy this masterpiece. Okay, I'll stop that. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, what part of the game is this? I don't remember. This is the Shrine of Souls in T Edition. It's not in the regular Final Fantasy. Like, this is not in the regular Final Fantasy. This is extra content that the hacker that made this ROM hack added in. Final Fantasy 3 T Edition. Yeah, exactly. FOB, exactly. It's the best version of Final Fantasy 6 that I've ever played. Essentially, is what it is. Bless Sushi. Exactly. Dragonis Xavier. Exactly. Bink. Meow. Wing. Meow. Kaboom. Alright, we just gotta wait. Ah, shit. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and if you want to learn how to play it, Phoenix Wrong, just do a Google search for it. I can't really... It's a ROM hack, so you know how game companies are with their IPs. I can't really say much about it without putting, like, you know, risking getting my channel and all various social media shut down and all that crap. Even though this is great advertising for those companies, you know? Alright. Nope. Yeah, I get it. Oh, thanks for understanding. Best, hardest, most complete version you get to get you to pick up your controller for Final Fantasy 3. Exactly. Final Fantasy 3. We could just say Final Fantasy 3. People know what we mean. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Well, it's great advertising for this company 30 years ago. Well, And now, because, you know, they might release Final Fantasy VI in the future again. You never know. I mean, for frig's sake, this is an old enough game, but, you know... So Bethesda released one of their Elder Scrolls theory. The one Elder Scrolls game, one of them that started it all, Daggerfall, is a free release that they could just play. That people can just play. I'm wondering why they would why Squaresoft or Square Enix would have a problem with this. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, a remake is something fans rather demand. If it comes out though, I'll probably be like 70 by the time it does. Yeah, man, we'll all be old men by the time it actually comes out. Oh shit. Why'd I do it regular Ultima? You're not going to enjoy this fight as much as I'm personally enjoying the music at the moment. No, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I absolutely get it, man. Because, I mean, Magus is one of the all-time classic Squaresoft musical classics. Yeah. Wow, he's using so much MP. Even though it's one at a time, he's using the spell so much, it's actually bringing his MP pool down. This is our second La Sifika we're going for. Exactly, Dragonus Xavier. Exactly. I really want a second one of these, because the La Sifika is a powerful, powerful shield. And, I want to bash Kefka's face with it. Nope, you're actually... whatever. There we go. I currently have it playing through my 5.1 channel soundbar. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Man, that's got to get some good surround sound, man. It's awesome. There we go. This is one of the cool-looking bosses, by the way. Coolest-looking bosses. I don't know if it has legs or if it actually has wheels on it. I'm not sure. There we go. Drive My Soul 7, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Phoenix Wrong, thank you also for the follow, man. That's awesome. Keep them coming, guys. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Is this the OG version or is it mod? It's a mod, J Gemini. It's a mod. It's called Final Fantasy XVI Edition. It has wheel legs, the 2-for-1 combo. Yeah, perfect. And yeah, like I said, guys, hit that like button. Things get better when you hit that like button. And attack. There we go. Perfect. Well, screw you and your Mighty Guard, man. Screw you and your Mighty Guard. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of damage I wait for with Setzer. Not only is that a huge boost of, or a huge kick or burst of damage, but it's a huge dopamine hit every time I see it. Ah, Tella's dead. Get that going at least. Alright, perfect. And... Nope. Oh. I think I selected Terra by mistake. Yeah, Tella's taking a nap. That's pretty much what's going on here. Come on, sister, roll high, man. We can't wait, man. We can't wait for you, man. Ah, this is the reason why I didn't use Setzer for so long. I accidentally hit Terra, I think. Yep, I hit Terra instead. Alright, let's get one of these guys to do it. Always amused me when Guardian used Wombat in vanilla. Wait, he did? I think it opens up a little hatch, and trained attack wombats come rushing at you. I don't remember that. I don't remember Guardian using wombats, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Actually, just fight, man. That's what you're there for. There we go. Ah, don't flash us. Oh, perfect. I think we have, like, 3 out of my 4 party members actually have a ribbons on them. So, yeah. There we go. I don't know if this is the last guy. Maybe this is the last guy of this wave, and the next one's going to be the legendary dragons. I'm not sure. Nope. Oh, shit. This is the other guy we need to use Ashura for. Forgotten in the fog of time. Long have I pondered. Hey, Pigeon Sill, how you doing? Long have I long pondered. And now it seems that I have an answer. You pretentious prick. Let's haste Stogger first, so that we can get the most out of Ashura, because this is the only way we're going to survive this guy. Poo-poo. And Golem. There we go. I think that's all A-rays. I think that's all A-rays, but I'm going to do it a couple of times just to make sure. Oy. Perfect. Just, yeah, alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. And... good thing we put on shell on everybody. And get Terra to use... hopefully we won't kill him too fast. Because we need to make sure everybody has life 3, so that when he uses Ultima at the end, we don't die. Now granted, we survived Ultima before, and this is the last one of those battles, I think, but still. Let's not... yeah. We can play it a little bit more careful, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh! Okay, Setzer kind of just took control there. Maybe, White Wind. Oh, this is where he says, no, no, now my next phase. Now see my true form. Never mind. We had regen. We're all good. Okay. Terra, just use Queen's Aegis. Just use Queen's Aegis. Just use Queen's Aegis. Ah, shit. I'm assuming the creator removed the MP draining spell as well? No, no, that's still in here. That's still in here. It's not called Asmos anymore, though. It's called Asper. It's A-S-P-I-R. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Aspirate, I guess, but I'm not sure. Good job, Setzer. Jeez. Okay, low roll. Perfect Ultima. I think this is going to be it. Hopefully one of us survives, or we have life 3. The life 3 effect on. First time I fought this guy, we actually survived his Ultima. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's going to hurt. Gonna hurt like hell. Okay, I may have exaggerated how powerful he was. But here we are. I think the next is going to be the dragons, and the next after that is going to be the toughest gauntlet that we have. Obtained Atma weapon. Casually just gained an Atma weapon. Right, and so the next one's going to be the dragon, I think. The dragons, rather. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Setzer, I'm going to go to bed, and you take a nail file to those... For the next phase. Nail file to those dice for the next phase. That's funny. Alright, there we go. And float again. Alright. We'd be like, well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, I know, right? Just loading all that shit up. And then, there we are. It's just like a 4,000 damage Ultima. That's nothing. Yeah, it's all the dragons. $16-bit? Yep, 16-bit, safer Sephiroth. And thanks for the first-time chat, Drive My Soul. Remember, guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. It makes it a lot easier. And subscribe and follow. All these add to the metrics. The metrics make it so that I can get my stuff out to more people, and then I can do this more. You know how it is. For frick's sake, Setzer. Okay, none of his dice is going to hit. Thanks for the like there. I really appreciate it. And so a couple of these fights are going to be rather tough. Not these ones. These guys are the easy dragons, or rather the most straightforward ones. He's useless if he's blind. There we go. Awesome. He's useless if he's blind. Just absolutely useless. Alright, the next one... Actually, the next one you can't use Runic on, so... Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be fine. No. Well, the yellow dragon's the one with automatic Runic on it, but I don't know when that's it. When that is. Oh, yep. Next one. I don't think... Yeah. There we go. I've never seen this Final Fantasy VI mod, but it looks real neato. Yeah, Charlie, Hamonic. Hamonic. It is, in fact, a very, very good mod called T-Edition. It's basically extends Final Fantasy VI in the best ways you possibly could. And it's a great, great hack. It adds everything. Adds challenge, adds balance, adds extra quests, adds Esper fights, so that you have to fight them to earn them, that sort of thing. Yep, best NES ROM hack. Exactly, exactly. Perfect. Ultimately, Laser Guana would like to make this monetary content, which would be amazing. Monetary? Oh, monetary. I got... Yeah, it's actually... Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. It would be nice if I could actually get paid more for this, but honestly... I'm actually pretty happy doing... Nope. Dumb. I'm dumb. That actually makes it worse for us. Yes, making a living doing something you do as a full-time job is always appreciated. Exactly, exactly. Best Final Fantasy. Yep. It's one of the best. It could have been better. I don't think it's my personal best, or my personal favorite, but it is certainly up there. It is certainly up there for me. I think my personal all-time favorite Final Fantasy might be 9. Like, all-time favorite might be 9. 7's a close second. This might be third? No, I like Final Fantasy V better than this, technically. But only because of the job system. So, yeah, around there. No, but I put 4... Well, no. Yeah, I put 4 above 5, then 5, then 6 is my 5th favorite. Because 4 basically is the one game that I absolutely love that introduced class into a story again. And they added story to Final Fantasy, and it's just fantastic, man. Stop taking my MP, you dick. Yeah, Rasp. And you use Magic Hammer. The one that's going to be kind of challenging is the Red Dragon. Magic Hammer. This should knock off a lot. Yeah. Let's just keep using Rasp. Alright, perfect. There we go. This shouldn't take us much longer. This dragon is the one that kind of puts us... Well, this and the Red Dragon are ones that you can't kind of just brute force your way through. You kind of have to use the strategies that the game intends for you to use. FF5 was really short in comparison to FF4 was really short in comparison to FF5 and 6. That's true. That's true. But it was still one of the better ones that had a great story. And it's the one that started that. Out of all the Final Fantasy NES games, or SNES games rather, it was my favorite. Actually, no, guys, I've been lying this whole time. Because my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, when you get paid to do something you personally enjoy, you never really work a day in your life. Exactly, FLB. Exactly. Although, technically, you do have to put some work into it. Bone Club. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say that playing video games for a living is, in fact, like, super hard work in itself. But the hard work would come in when you actually start growing, and you actually have to, you know, play things you may not necessarily want to play because it's best for your business, because it becomes a business at that point. Yeah, the SNES trilogy of 4, 5, 6 were the golden age. Definitely the blueprint for Final Fantasy going forward. Showing depth of story and character, full sweeping orchestra soundtracks, and fun twists in the system. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But guys, I lied. My all-time favorite Final Fantasy game that I've played again and again and again, and still play to this point, and will continue to play at this point, is the very, very first Final Fantasy game ever made. Final Fantasy 1. I forgot about that. I keep getting trapped in the idea that, you know, the games that came after were so much better than it because they were just a huge, huge improvement. But really, it's the one game that gives me pretty much all I want out of a game in general. A lot of choices, a lot of loot, a lot of challenge, depending on, you know, if you're new to it or not. And a huge... Oh yeah, I didn't get Rippler yet. Huh, go figure. Yeah. Huge challenge, if you haven't played it yet, and a huge thriving community behind it that still loves the game to this day. And is willing to mod it like you wouldn't believe. FF1 Randomizer is just great. A great way for me to just spend one of my afternoons, for example. Like, FF1 Randomizer is awesome. I'm just going to use Float, because here, the only thing we can do is just wait for this, the dragon to actually just finish what he's doing. But Final Fantasy 1 is my absolute favorite, meaning that I bumped off Final Fantasy 6 from my favorites list. My top 5 favorites. Or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah. We need him to go faster, so I'm gonna haste him so that he does his turns faster. My dragon fight is let him run around for a while. He'll tucker himself out. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We got a bunch of buffs to stop him from killing us, like, outright, so I'll just use Terra to use Ashura again and again, and that should be fine. But most of what we have resists what he does. So, yeah. So we just have to wait this guy out. That's literally all this fight is. It's just waiting him out. And just to make things faster on our end... Or maybe, just maybe, you extend your Final Fantasy favorites from the top 5 to the top 7. Maybe I should just make a top 10 list, because that would make sense. It's just... There's only 16 of them so far, from what I understand. What was I gonna do? Yeah, this guy does not like to fuck around. I'm sorry, I don't speak French there, Yannick. I don't speak French. If anybody can speak French and tell me what he said, that would be great. Flare Star, I think, is just all parties flare. Or is it fire? No, it's all party flare. You just started playing too. Oh, I got you. And I recommend, I'll see. I don't know if that's a question he asked, because I understand je, but that's about all I really understand. Red Dragon, yeah. There we go. You started playing too. Oh, I got you. What's it gonna do? Is this? Oh yeah, Golem. Because this guy's still pretty threatening. We've got all the buffs we need to actually resist all of his attacks, but awesome. Keep those likes coming, guys, if you like what you see. Golem, there we go. You got this. Oh, Xerath, I'm pretty sure we do. The only thing I'm worried about is that last stretch, that last wave. You guys know what the ones I'm talking about. You've seen me do it before. Yes, sir. Nah, don't worry about it, Yannick. I don't blame you. I blame my ignorance of the French. A language, by the way, that I learned to speak in university and then forgot. This is why I didn't become a linguist at all. That's kind of sort of how Ragnarok Online started out. Naturally. I always wish there was more, there was a classic FFMMO game around. Go around, battle others, or co-opt the turn-based style. That's kind of how Ragnarok Online started. Oh, really? Okay. I'm interested in learning this, Charlie. Not a turn-based, though. Having to wait on other people to take their turns online slows down gameplay vastly. Yeah, that's an essential thing. I actually wouldn't mind playing Ragnarok Online again. Ragnarok Online was a really fun game. Haha, you missed, you dick. Let's replenish this. One of the best story ever for an RPG game. Yep. Final Fantasy VI did have a fairly good story. But, I don't know. The story is not what I'd give Final Fantasy VI top marks for. Maybe, yeah, I wouldn't say I'd give Final Fantasy VI top marks for story. Other Final Fantasy games beat it out, in my opinion. Literally, guys, we're just waiting for the Red Dragon to just tire himself out. I wish Mighty Guard actually did float as well. I might actually consider playing Ragnarok Online again. Ragnarok the Manda, though, top tier. I did watch the anime, and the anime was pretty good. You can't hurt Shadow. Shadow hurts you. That's the way it works, man. I think this is his last thing he's going to do before he actually stops, before he finally dies. Nice try. Now this one actually does hurt. Let's hope he doesn't do it back to back. Otherwise, we might die. She's got Curaga. Curaga's going to be fine. There we go. I will have to read the manga at some point. Sorry, a lot of what I read now is mainly seinen or seinen manga. Things that are like in the same category, age category of Berserk. It's not that I don't want to read other things. It's just those are the things that really catch my attention. It's like very adult manga. Anime was nothing like the manga. The manga was an all old OG Norse mythology reimagined. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I should read the manga then. Sorry. Yeah, well, guys, that's Red Dragon for you. He's just a waiting game thing. Overlord is pretty awesome. I should take a look at Overlord. Because I heard good things about that one, too. Ah, shit. Now he's starting to do damage. Setzer, calm down, man. I know getting hurt's just like, go to sleep, Red Dragon. Go to sleep. He's gonna do one big thing that's gonna, like, really hurt us. And then he dies. That's basically it. It's basically an endurance endurance test. Oh, Yannick, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart, man. And remember, guys, if you give gifts, only give what you can afford. It's cheap on TikTok, but, you know. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Uh-oh. In a counter loop. Don't tell me he's in a counter loop. Okay, good. Oh, for frig's sake. Dragon keeps countering Setzer. Setzer keeps countering Dragon. I think he's doing a multi-attack thing. I don't know if Red Dragon actually counterattacks in this one. Alright, this stopped. Just in case, let's get Terra to do some Queen's Aegis. Maybe at least one or two. Yeah. That would have been a bad way to end this, man. That would have been a bad way to end this. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't take EBT, but once they're done, it's going to be like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, man. That'd be awesome. Because remember, guys, at some point, this has to be like, I like playing hard games and like playing games that people love, but at some point, this actually has to be something I can do, like, in terms of, like, a living. Even part-time. Because, you know, you guys get it. You guys get it. There we go. And thank you, Josh Tron, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Oh, shit! I'm getting a little... I'm slacking a little bit here. I'm slacking. Actually, let's do it this way, because, believe it or not, you can actually do this. Because we need him to use maybe Golem once or twice, but we're not in any significant rush. Ever cared for Mega Man X games? I do, actually. Dragonus Xavier. I do. Oof. And Poo-Poo's fine. I haven't done a lot of platformers lately. I need to get I do believe I should get a better controller before I start doing those, but there are some platformers I really want to play too. It's his turn anyway, so we'll do the Kiraga here. What is T-Edition? Definitive answers? T-Edition is, in fact, a... Oh, he's gonna kill Setzer again, isn't he? Ah, you dick. Stop using stuff. T-Edition is a ROM hack done by somebody who loves this game and Squaresoft games in general. Okay, we're good. Let's do this, and... yeah. It has everything you'd ever want out of a ROM hack of this game. Extended story, good battles, good challenge, lots of fights where there should be fights, namely espers to earn your espers. What else? And extra areas of the game, in fact, as well. Like extra story that you would have loved to see in the original Final Fantasy. And then actually just have him fight. There we go. This lady made an absolutely incredible 16-bit remake of Final Mega Man 8X. Highly recommended. It's geared towards X veterans, though it's also quite difficult. X8, huh? Is that the one that's kind of like 2.5D? Can't remember. Terra is my all-time favorite FF Pro tag. Closely tied with Squall and Bartz. I gotta think about my favorite FF5 or FF Pro Tag. Well, saying that in itself probably is indicative of something. Because I've always liked the sort of protagonist that that just wanted to go on an adventure, and Zidane is actually pretty... Oh, I hate that sound. It was pretty emblematic of, like, the adventuring type. Or, he's like Bartz. He's like Bartz. He just kind of wanted to go on an adventure, and he did. I wish my PC was working. I miss old RPGs like this. Oh, definitive answers. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. I think Setzer's the only one that's going to actually go to sleep. Nope, not even him. Actually, let's just get him to fight. We can heal other ways. Yeah, Ultima. 8 is the 2 point... Yeah, okay. So 2.5 D1. Yeah, but 3 was the 3D one. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Actually, let's just use Perfect Ultima. I should just... No. Not a lot of his attacks can hurt us unless he starts attacking Setzer, or Tella. Oof. Holy Dragon's starting to piss me off a little bit. Oh, there we go. Alright. I don't think there's any more... How many dragons did I fight? We'll figure it out in a second. Freeze Dragon. The one that really pisses me off. Go. And actually, we might as well get him to... yeah. 3 separate forms. Nothing to prevent that. There we go. Get some healing going on. The problem with him is that he doesn't really do a lot of damage. He just has a status ailment that we can't really do anything about, other than, like, well, it's annoying. It's really, really annoying. It's the freeze ailment. It's the freeze ailment, and I really don't like it. Alright, let's make the magic happen there, Tella. See what he does. There we go. Hottest Smart Beast. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If you guys like what you see, please hit that like button. It makes my life a lot easier. Awesome. Alright, and Setzer. We'll have him just do the fighting. Do the fighting. I think this one's actually easy to hit. It's one of the easiest dragons, but he has the freeze attack, which is kind of annoying. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. So I actually had to think about Xerath. Yeah, I think Bartz is my favorite. Bartz is my favorite OG Final Fantasy. And Kraken. Oh yeah, these guys! Okay. I underestimated what this wave contained. Mighty Kraken. Guardian Water. How will you fare against me? Okay. Right off the bat, Mighty Guard. The FF5 is just so bare bones compared to 4 and 6. That's true. That's true. But I just like Bartz, man. Just like Bartz. He really was just a guy that wanted to go on an adventure, and I always admire a protag that has that sort of motivation, you know? Actually, I know I shouldn't be doing this with Shadow, but... So after this wave is going to be the last one. The last one's probably the one we're going to be spending the most time on. Depending on how good I am at defeating some of the hardest bosses of this ROM hack. So we'll see. No. There we go. Because I don't want to use one of my main spellcaster. Nope. I don't want to use one of my main spellcaster cast haste, but I fucked up there by selecting haste instead of haste dog. I think Setzer's got this one. The elemental fiends. Philip Koenig, hey man, how you doing? How you doing? The elemental fiends are not nearly as tough as the Final Fantasy IV elemental fiends, man. These guys are kind of a joke. Damn, this gauntlet's relentless too. The next is longer? Not longer, harder. The next one only has 9 fights, but they're the toughest bosses in the game. Now I shall test your might. Does this one have a golden elixir? I don't think it has a golden elixir, no. No, it doesn't have golden elixir. Not that I've seen. Let's just get her to use Haste Daga, because that just makes things easier for the both of them. And hit, and do the hitting thing. Because these guys are not super strong. That fixed dice, though, man. Fixed dice is just awesome. This is Raffle Coptil. This is T Edition. This is a popular Japanese ROM hack developed by somebody who absolutely loved Final Fantasy VI and Squaresoft properties. Squaresoft IPs. Ah, shit. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do them a favor because we're their best buds. Where's the golden needle? I missed out on it. Okay. We're going to get it. I'll play through. Do a search for it. It's a ROM hack, so what you'll have to do... I played this ROM. Yeah, this ROM's pretty awesome, isn't it, Philip? I really love this ROM hack. It has all sorts of things that really challenge people, and I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It does things you wouldn't expect for a ROM hack to do. Actually, that's the thing that I really thought was pretty awesome. Like, not only does he do much to improve the game, like, on a fundamental level in terms of how it plays, but he adds so much to the story, he adds a lot of side quests that make this game actually feel good instead of the kind of misery sort of simulator that Final Fantasy VI was originally. Kind of. In terms of the story, anyway. Some parts were just miserable. Some parts were just miserable. And the Mighty Guard. Come on, Setzer. I know you want to do the damage, man. I know you want to high roll, man. Okay, he's doing okay. Are you able to see my comments? Yep. Lost to you, sir. This game. Oh, man. Sorry, there are a lot of comments in this one. Sorry. There are a lot of comments in my chat right now, so I may have missed a couple of them. Sorry, Ethelby. How long is this fight? The answer is yes. Dragonis, you're awesome, man. Hope to see you more, man. I hope to see everybody more, actually. Alright, good. Soul Shrine is what, like 15 waves of a bunch of fights each? Yeah. Depending on difficulty. Depending on basically the category of fights that you're doing. Awesome. And 666. Yep. Yep. It's awesome. I love seeing that. Last one is Merilith for some reason. She's not even the hardest one. Who dares interrupt my sleep? I am Merilith, guardian of fire. I will turn you to ash. Really, the fire one, turning me to ash. Okay. There we go. Blue, Mighty Guard. And you are going to just use Histega. You are going to fight because you do the fighting. There we go. Perfect. And I just happened to have woke up at the... I just happened to have woke up 4:45 a.m. today. So I was able to join earlier than usual. Oh, cool, Dragon X. That's awesome. I actually woke up a little early today, too. I'm trying to figure out other games I want to play. Yeah. Setzer is a beast, man. I've ignored him for all this time, and he's a beast. He is a freaking beast. And I am... Okay, at least he hit Setzer twice. I think she does this 4 times. As long as she doesn't hit... Shadow more than once. Ooh. There we go. Yep. 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 Setzer is a beast, man. Setzer is a beast. And with the Omega weapon, he just becomes, like, awesome. I can't really... Well, guys, we're down to the last wave, guys. We're down to the last wave. Down to the last wave. Ooh. Now you guys are going to see why I'm probably going to die a couple of times. Yeah, ultimate challenge time. You guys are going to see why I'm probably going to die a couple of times of this. These are not easy fights. On this cartridge, yeah, Dragonis. There's still EX. We still have to do EX. Alright, here we go. Ultimate challenge time. Perfect. I was supposed to finish this last time, or at least get close to it. But seeing that I've just started where I left off, and we're an hour and 15 minutes in, I probably would have had to stop at that point anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, and Cerebus. Actually, for him, let's Histaga right at this point. Nice try, Cerebus. Ooh. Blocking 3 hits. Oh my god. Setzer, my man. Oh, okay. These are not Gao numbers, but, still not bad. I should have used, good luck and refight against Ultima. Yeah, Mystical. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. The one I'm really not looking forward to is, Scarmalone. Scarmalone is the one that really starts pushing, really terrible shit on us. Oh, okay. Like, really terrible shit on us. Like, thinking that you're done with zombie for the game, but you're not done with zombie at all. Like, this game wants to remind you how miserable you can become if you forget, like, you have to protect against something. Like a status ailment like zombie. Just do what you can, Setzer. Come on, 666. There we go. Well, we got it. Let's set up the next set of stuff. Damn it. Okay. Bracer. Another bracer. Oh, this guy's a little tough when it comes to physical damage. Should have used Golem. Let's get her to use Kiraga. This is different this time around. Alright. Come on. Come on, Setzer, man. Alright, at least he's doing a fair amount of damage. He's doing twice what Shadow's doing, which is pretty good. Oh. Nope. There we go. So the thing we have to do with Ultima is we have to, right off the bat, use slow on her when we get to her. Oh, there we go. Setzer's doing it. Setzer's doing it. My man. My man. Okay. I still feel his consistency's a bit low, but we know how I stand, Steven. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I like the dice rolls. Dice rolls add an extra element of, like, excitement. I might have a problem, but we won't worry about that right now. So far, so good. Maximilian. An extra Maximilian is always good. Don't use it on Setzer. Yes. This might kill him. No, actually he has the hero shield. Never mind. Oh my god. Gambling problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all 60s, 32K. That's actually pretty good, man. But I think what did you do to get him that high? Like, what level was he at to get Sabin to do that with Atma weapons? The worst part is we still have to make sure that people have their buffs up and everything like that. Ah, don't tongue me. Consent is key, you dick. There we go. Perfect. My Sabin does an average of 12,000 per hit with Atma 99, but around your level, he's probably around 8,000, maybe 6K per round. Well, for him, he actually doesn't do a lot of damage at all. That's the thing that really bothers me. Like, he does like 2,000 or 3,000 at most. So I'm wondering what I have to do to make sure that he gets up that high. Yeah, Echidna's actually pretty rough. Especially with the status ailments. That's why I'm hoping she doesn't hit Setzer. Setzer's pretty much my biggest damage dealer that doesn't use magic. For the most part. I do 2 fixed dice, but Omega Weapon is too strong to not put on him. I remember yours was doing like 4K per hit a while ago. Gotta remember Atma depends on your current HP, so if it gets dropped... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Perfect. And we're all still standing. Gotta remember Haste. Haste is actually really... Lordly Robes, good stuff. And Araman is kind of a prick. There we go. That's why we use Quake. Yeah, Ultima. We're getting so far ahead, we don't even have to worry about, what's it called? We don't even have to worry too much about strategizing that much. We can just run right into it, because our 2 biggest damage dealers with weapons are hasted naturally, so it's pretty good. There we go. Ah, shit. This is gonna hurt. Hate it. Hate it. It's okay. We can fix it. Shadow's really fast, so it's not a big deal. We need to haste the other 2. Yeah! There we go. Gambling problem. Yeah. There we go. Magic. I'm done with this guy. Oh, right on Setzer, huh? You think you're very clever, huh? Mother. At least he's got the buffs back. Yeah. So, I admit though, my Sabin does seem to miss out on 1/6 of the time on tough enemies. So he frequently drops an attack per round. Okay. That's unfortunate, but we've got to put this up. It's like mandatory. If we need healing, we're gonna get Setzer to do the healing. We don't have a jumper for, what's her name? That's okay. I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. I think you can burn down, Barbacia without issues. Yeah. Because we have a bunch of magic that goes through defenses, so I think it's not gonna be a big deal. Just straight up attack, but dad damn it. This guy's a dick. This guy's a real dick. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now, Scarmalone is when we get into some really annoying fights. Well, he starts off with annoying. He's a one-eyed, one-horned, flying yellow people eater. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what he is, Dragonus. He's a terrible, terrible, terrible man. I'm assuming he's a man. Okay. I think right off the bat... Oh, thank fuck. Not Setzer! Thank fuck. Alright, right off the bat. White Wind. We've got to do this. And you guys will see in just a second why. You guys will see in just 1 second why. Not Setzer! Damn it! And I can't use Remedy for it. I have to use Holy Water. I have to use Holy Water for it. It's like very painful. Heastog, actually. Let's get him to just do that. Hurry up, Setzer. There we go. These guys are going to do a little bit less damage for this guy, but when he goes into a second form, that's why I'm going row. Or wait, no, she was in the right row. Thank fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, a lot of us don't have protection against that. I hate Skarmalone so much. Row. We gotta do that. Oh my... Holy shit! Well, Setzer's my stand. I'm standing for Setzer now. I'm gonna make gamblers out of the lot of you. I'm kidding, TikTok. Maybe right off the bat, maybe use a heal spell. Nope, actually. Fight. This is gonna be a little painful. But thankfully everybody's still floated, so it's not a big deal. And again, only Setzer. There we go. Setzer, I hope you do better, man. Oh, perfect. My man. My man. Alright. Let's hope he rolls high for Ultima. Actually, he's undead right now, so... White Wind, we want to make sure our HP is up for the next one. You know what? We'll get you to use an antidote there, Setzer. I should have put a black cowl on him, but I think it's going to be okay. Because Skarmalone, even his second form... Yep. He just says kill. I hate this attack. He just said, yeah, you're dead. And there you go. He's dead. Nice. You dick. Okay. Raise him. Time for him to fall flat into the abyss. Yep. Gerba! I think he said something like that and then he fell. It's not a sound that people usually make when they fall to their doom, but it was a sound he made. And again, I have to make sure he's floated, because you don't know what kind of attacks the other guys could have. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now Cognizant is not as tough. Most of what he does has to do with him, well, being kind of a dick. Right, and which game is it? Oh, Naomi Paul Martin. This is Final Fantasy VI Edition. It is a great ROM hack done by somebody who thought Final Fantasy VI could be infinitely improved. And he succeeded. Yeah. Well, exactly. It was pretty cool to see Scar Malone and Cognuzzo in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, Naomi Paul, I would recommend you go do a Google search for Final Fantasy VI Edition. Because it's a ROM hack. I can't really get descriptive about how to get... Well, yeah. I can't really get too descriptive about how to start playing it. Because, again, ROM hack, so... if I do that while I'm on stream, it could put me in some serious trouble with a game company or two. Some people get really finicky about their IPs. Here we go. There we go. Burn with magic, or whatever the hell Ultima is. Shit! I'm glad I maxed out, magic on, Setzer. Yeah. Crackle boom. I was wondering why Cognizant and Tella were doing in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. A lot of people wonder about that when they first see this. Stop it. There we go. Meow. Now, Barbacia, it's going to be a damage race with Barbacia. Well, kind of. Oh, this is so much better than the last time I tried to do this in, like, my first playthrough. Way better. Way easier. Way smoother. Because I relied on Gao too much, and Gao used the bracer. Get wrecked, blue Baraka turtle. Yep. There we go. Next is Barbacia, then after that is Rubicante, who is going to be a big Conte. But we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Alright. Perfect. I think right off the bat, we want to use haste, actually. Dante's unsurprisingly a big old Picante, yeah. Oh, he countered. And Barbacia, I think, might actually fall pretty quick. We'll see how our luck goes. Damn it, Setzer. Damn it, Setzer. That was a good one. I don't think Berserking Setzer is her best move. As far as I know, Jasper J609, they have a couple 100,000 each, I think. Something like that. No. The guy who wanted physical attack is Berserk. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, the guy that's a big physical attacker is now really, really horribly berserked. Good work. Perfect. Friar with magic. Friar with magic. He may miss a little bit with Berserk, though. Ah, shit. At least he's doing a lot of damage with the Omega weapon. That's the big thing. Alright, I'm not complaining. I'm not going to complain. Now, Rubicante is a little bit different because he forces his physical form, his second form in combat. Yeah, decides to hit for 334 and yeah, Setzer, you dick. God damn it, Setzer. Alright, right off the bat, I'm just gonna get him. Yeah, Histaga. And Gollum. Of course he goes after Setzer first. And he hits him for that much. Good job. I think he's countering right now, I'm not sure. Damn it, Setzer. I remember playing the FF on the SNES. Me too. This brings back a lot of good memories for me. Actually, this is going to be one of those bosses we need to actually make sure we use Ashura on. So after we get haste up, we're going to make sure Terra spams like Ashura like nothing else. There we go. Oh yeah, that was a counter. Okay. Good stuff. But he's really biffing his, God damn it. I'm going to play this hack on my TV today. Computer attached to TV. Fog kilometer, awesome. It's awesome. A bunch of people have made me aware of how great this hack is, and I had to try it. And lo and behold, here we are. I've been playing it for the last 120 hours. Well, not the last 120 hours straight, but the time clock has 120 hours on it. Yeah. No hesitation here. Nope. Actually, we need to do damage. Actually, no. This'll help. No, he's blind. Shit. We'll have to fix that before the next battle. I don't think we'll actually have the chance. Blink. Actually, we should be able to get something done about his blindness pretty soon. I just wish there was a very strong Esper that did healing and healed status ailments. But here we are. I don't mind this because those two are basically up there to take hits and supplement damage. Don't think a Southern Cross is too powerful with the equipment that we have. Except the Setzer. God damn it, Setzer. Alright, Rubicante. You asked for this. You asked for this. And so did Setzer, it seems like. Once he opens up his cape, it should be easier for us. Alright. Missed that time. Yeah, I think we're loading up on a lot of Queen's Aegises, so it should be fine. But once after he gets to his second form, Rubicante gets a little ridiculous. He gets really powerful. You're quite impressive. Very well. I shall now fight with all my strength. Brr, 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 brr. Might as well keep spamming Ashura, girl. Keep spamming Ultima, Strago. Man, I wish... Now's the time for your dice to hit and do damage. But dude, this is like the time to do it. Like the time to do it. Rubicante's getting spicy with it, showing some leg. Yep. Exactly. I'm not even sure quite what he is. Is he just a man with a red mask on, or is he just some sort of demon? I don't know. I always wondered. Hope you don't mind this, but it really is late for me, and I'm halfway asleep. That drowned my soul. I'm just glad you came to watch. If you could do me, the only thing I'd ask is that you hit the like button. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we are. We got him. We got him. Hit that like button and follow on like TikTok or wherever you'd like to follow me. I'm on everything. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm even on X. So, yeah, exactly. All right, Ultima. Here we are, guys. This is the guy. This is the girl we've been waiting for. Right off the bat, slow. Right off the bat, Strago is out for the count. This is bad. Okay, at least she didn't actually stop the person that could use Ashura. That's really bad. Glucose Guardian, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I guess we could use Dispel for... Oh, Dispel Stop Stop. That's what Stop Stop. Let's use Dispel on Strago. Because he's our biggest damage dealer. I'm pretty sure Stop is stopped by Dispel. Yep, I was right. Okay, we used it twice, but still. Now we have to use White Wind. That's... I'm an idiot. Okay, we gotta undo that right here. Never mind. This is gonna put a damper on things a little bit. I'm pretty sure they're all basically demons formed for the elements themselves. Yeah, that's probably right. That sounds right. It's a huge damage race, except for Terra. Terra's just gonna have to use Ashura and hope for the best. She's hasted right now, so I really fucked up. At this point, it's a huge damage race. You changed mood instantly. You changed my mood instantly, thank you. Oh, gosh, Shinj. I'm happy to hear that, man. I try my best, man. I try to make my streams... That would have been great. Try to make my streams as chill as possible. Just for everybody that's just involved in it. Let's use Dispel on Ultima. That should help us. Not Terra. Not Strago. Not Strago. It's kind of spicy. Yep. Ooh. This is a rough fight. And yeah, Shinj, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hopefully I'll see you around more often too. Let's Dispel. Let's use Dispel. I just think that would be necessary at this point. Because she might still be hasted, she might still have Reflect on. It could really help us. Blink. Ooh. I think we've got enough. I think we're all... Well, we're all blinked, so that's awesome. But, I think we're all, like, life 3'd as well. So that's awesome. Gotta keep that damage race up. Alright. I think we're almost there, guys. If worse comes to worse, I think we're all life 3'd. We could go for at least one more round if we need to. If you remove my Reflect, that actually makes my life easier. There we go. Keep thinking that she's just dead right at that moment, but she has like 200,000 HP or something. It's not easy. And whenever I see Ultima, I'm sweating and thinking that she's starting to use it. Oh, you bitch. So it's super... So since it's super early, you're going to do some grinding and try to try to out the save swap and EX mode when you're still in the 90s? Probably, Dragonis the Savior. I have to figure out how to do it. I just have to figure out how to do it. I gotta remember to back up my save first, though. There we go. Oh my god, thank you. We did it, guys. We did it. This is the cheer one, I think. Is that the cheer? Please tell me that's the cheer. I have to label my shit. Ah. The souls of the shrine have been quieted in honor of your strength and bravery. I grant you this. Another Master's Crown. Awesome. Oh, and I have another gift for you, too. La Serafica. The best shield in the game. We got 2 of them now. We got 2 of them. Awesome. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. It's time to save. And I'm just going to show you exactly what we can do here. Bloom, 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 bloom. Yep. Thank you, Dragonis Xavier. It is awesome. Looks like we actually can get through the most difficult parts of this game after all. With a little hard work and, you know, a new game plus. I'm feeling so cocky, in fact, I wonder if I can't do that again. Because now, this is why this place is so awesome. Welcome to the Soul Shrine. It's a place where you... Yep. Okay, the only way you can quell their blind anger is to defeat them in the combat and put them to rest. Already quieted the souls, so we are now free to fight the souls of your choosing. Do we should challenge it? Yeah. Let me choose. $15. Yep. That was it. That was the cheer. Yeah, good. I got it. Awesome. I hope so anyway. Anyway, alright. How about we do that again, guys? Round 2. I'm feeling lucky. I don't want to grind for some of those really, really powerful items again. And for people that are trickling in and actually didn't see the first time. Because they probably won't believe me if I say I actually beat this already. Holy shit, you are broken. Shadow, my man, you are broken. Ultima. There we go. Sweet. Kick ass. Oh, nice try. But we're resistant to most of that. Except Setzer. Damn it, Setzer. Damn it, Setzer. There we go. Oh yeah, we had the La Serafica. Doesn't matter. There we go. Sweet. And then we could farm for whatever we want. That's really awesome. Nope. Nice try. We'll do a quick Kiraga. There we go. There we go. Those are Setzer numbers. Well, for the most part. I'm doing this because I just want vindication. This particular wave was hell for me before. So I want some vindication and get it done twice, man. I want some vindication to get it done twice. Now, we'll just... Perfect. More bracers, man. More bracers. Twin Fang. Yeah, goddammit, Setzer. Let's go. Haven't seen Best Boy in a minute. Yeah, it's because he has the La Safika shield and the Omega weapon, so he's dodging on his own. He doesn't need Interceptor. There we go. Magic and Ultima and Rope Mo. This isn't even close to EX though. EX is much harder than this. But we're gonna see. Because I think I'm going to do EX pretty quickly here, just to see what it's like. Yeah. You dick. And then Northern Cross, which is way more devastating. There we go. Love that. Love every second of it. Alright. Actually, this is not bad. Maximilian. Could always use more Maximilians. Sword Dragon. 4 heads are better than 1. Exactly. Don't use it on Setzer! Thank fuck. We'll get him to do Heistaga first. Actually, since she has a spare turn, Ultima. There we go. Come on, roll high, and actually hit him this time. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Fry her with the best. Her? Him? I don't know. Looks like a fry whatever with like the best magic. There we go. Sweet, sweet. Perfect. See, when we roll a 1, it brings down the damage significantly. Plus, whenever he seems to roll high, he seems to miss more. I don't know why. Easiest time I've ever had with Echidna. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Victory drink. Perfect. Lord of the Roads. Perfect. Now Araman, who is kind of a prick. Right, and Mighty Guard. Any time now, then? Alright, Strago. You do you, buddy. You do you. Man. Perfect. Right? It's time for Dreamulu. What? Drea what? I think you might have pressed a few wrong keys there. Just saying. Go, and magic again. And it's all a damage race from here once we get our buffs. Perfect. Love that damage, man. There we go. If you guys are seeing, like what you're seeing, just don't hesitate to hit the like button or the subscribe button. Alright, that was the easiest Aramin I've ever had. Easiest Aramin I've ever had, hands down. Alright, now on to Scarmalona. The dick. Let's just so before we start zombifying everybody, I hope we can actually get everybody to switch row. And he's gonna miss him, yep. There we go. Oh, you mother... On Strago, of all people. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then... Mighty Guard, excellent. It's just easier this way. Ooh, yep. High roller, because this form has annoying attacks, but it's actually pretty weak. Setsu, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, man. We'll use Kiraga here just in case. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Gotta do it twice. Redeem myself from last time when I actually should have quit, but I didn't. A bunch of people here probably remember. Okay. Witness my true form. There we go. I like how this is easier than last time. Except for the poison fog. I don't like that. Oh! Never mind. Guys, he's getting better. Good old Setzers, he's getting better. Though, some may argue that he was never bad to begin with. Go! Okay, that was the fastest I've ever beat him. I guess I'm getting better at this, guys. I'm getting better at this. Go. Don't. He has MP to spare here. Ow! Fucker. Oh shit. This is terrible. I was at the part where I was being chased out of the castle and then the game froze. Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Ooh. Hello. Just randomly dropped in here. What is this mod? Lugaia Zoldyck. This is Final Fantasy XVI edition. It's basically a souped up, very well done version of Final Fantasy VI done by a hacker. Not a hacker, a RAM, or a guy that modded Final Fantasy VI that wanted Final Fantasy VI to be better, and he succeeded. Basically extra quests, extra difficulty, lots of balance, lots of extra stuff that just makes Final Fantasy VI great. I highly recommend it. If you wanted to play it, I'd recommend doing a search for it. Final Fantasy 60 edition. The reason I can't get into it is because ROM hacks, well, game companies don't like ROM hacks, and I don't want to put my channel and my, like, my media presence at risk, if that makes sense. Whoop. Ah, you dick. Don't headbutt me, you dick. Main story is still the same? I'm interested. Yeah, the main story is still the same. Every quest is a side quest. Offering kind of like a fan fiction sort of like explanation for some of the things that are already happening. Which, honestly, Final Fantasy VI needed anyway. It needed, like, some explanation as to why some of the things were happening. Ah, shit. Ah, meanie. But doesn't playing it risk you getting in trouble? Not really. Not really, Naomi Paul. I just can't. As long as I'm not the one distributing it, I'm fine. If I'm being really honest. Mostly the same, yes. There are some nice additions here and there, as well as quests. Exactly, yeah. Alright, and... nobody gets hurt this time, guys. Well, by the tornado. Let's get him to do that this time. Okay, excellent. Most of it, though, is our costumes of characters, extra dungeons, and super bosses. Yep, exactly. Click, 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 click. There we go. Regen is just such a fantastic thing to have. TY for the briefing, bro. I'll look into it. Also, this boss rush looks insane. It is Legaia. It is. It's very, very crazy. Might not be bad for Terra to be frozen right now. We really just need to kill, or put Barpacia to rest here. There we go. And... perfect. Perfect. Oh, she might actually make us, like... oh, she's putting us through the ringer a little bit. Really? Firaga? Alright, Firaga it is! He doesn't have fire. He has Firaga. So, this is gonna be fun. Alright, good timing, too. Good timing there, Setzer. Nope. I say no to you. Alright, now she's actually becoming a bit of a hassle. This is what I was worried about. If we don't kill her fast enough, then we're gonna have a hard time damaging her after. Yeah, Wave 15 puts Kefka's tower to shame. Yeah, Dragonis Xavier. Like, except for Kefka himself. Kefka is actually a pretty tough fight in this. They really souped him up. They really souped him up. But after EX, we're going to be singing a different tune. Wind Corsage, which is something I really... that in itself makes it worthwhile being in here. Actually, I don't mind that. Stop it. This feels a little different this time around, but it's mostly due to bad RNG. Kinda. Oh. Damn it, Setzer. Oh, rolling low. Why does my boy have to roll low? Oh, he's protected, though. These things are sensitive to defense, so... Oh my god, talk about a walk down memory lane. Yeah, Daniel Smith, exactly. Like, this game is all sorts of, like, it's basically just, for nostalgia buffs everywhere, this game has it all. Well, for the SNES era of Final Fantasy. Womp. Actually, I forgot. Terra needs to use Ashura. Because we need to pump out all the life 3s as much as we can. This might kill Setzer, actually. Not really. Alright. Oh yeah. Rubicante practices ninjutsu, everybody. The secret's out. There we go. Nope. And... because this form is not really super necessary to... we don't really need to damage race on this form. Mostly what we need to do is make sure that when he gets to his second form, we're prepared for a wipeout. Good times when I rented this game for 3 days and played it like crazy in my childhood. I did the same thing with Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle is basically my go-to goat for best SNES game. I love Ogre Battle. Yeah, the 4 Fiends from 1, the 4 Fiends from 4, Gil Turtle, Omega, Shinryu, and Ultima are some pretty good super bosses. They are. They're really good really good super bosses. I'd say I almost can't get enough, but, you know, there are other things we'll have to do for the end of this, before the end of this playthrough. Well, it's going to be EX, so I might even see if I can't load up EX for the rest of this. But, quite impressive. Yep. All right. Next form. Then when you have your characters really maxed out, there's the dreaded EX mode. Exactly. EX is crazy. I've watched videos on it, man. That's a lot of regen, man. That's 2,000 healing right there. That's insane. But I'm going to look up exactly what we need to do in order to get EX loaded up. Wait, who's Clyde? Why do I not remember this character? Clyde is Shadow. That's his real name. Actually, in-game, that's his real name. I just renamed him his real character because he earned it. Good job, Setzer. My man. Well done. This is going to kill Strago, I think. Yep. Good thing. Good thing. Oh my god, serious? Yep. Yep. Daniel Smith. This is going to be 0, I think. Almost 0. This is super hard mode. This is super hard mode Final Fantasy VI. That's basically... big thing about this mod is exactly that. Super hard mode Final Fantasy VI. Let's do this again. So why is Tilla live right now? So I'm using Ashura. Ashura does life 3. Okay, we did it. At least for now. Now, let's see if we can do this whole thing again, guys. Well, this last wave again. This last wave again. Alright. So that's Strago in Sage Spectacles outfit. Tell outfit. Yep. Because he is... that's a costume. Mother... We're gonna wait from A-Rays and then Histaga. Magic. Ashura. Up and down. 4 added costumes for each character in addition to their default. Yep, exactly. Alright, next thing we have to do is we have to do slow on Ultima, just to make things a little easier for us. Right. And this should put us ahead. Yeah, in 2.94 and 2.97, these costumes add stats. Yeah, they modify stats, actually. But essentially, yeah, that's what they do. And, costume stats are replaced, but stat increasing, yeah. So in this version, however, in the 3.7, yeah, 3.x, or this is 3.0 something. You bitch. 3.0 something. You use tabs to increase stats instead of using costumes to modify them, which is kind of sad, but actually kind of broken because you can farm for tabs in this one. I'll show you guys in a second. Good job, Setzer, my man. Okay, so these fights might not be so hard for me anymore. Which means I can't complain when I fight Kefka, right? Right? Yeah. We'll see. Nope. I'll be playing this after Final Fantasy 16, probably. I need to actually look into Final Fantasy 16 to see if it's actually any good. It probably is. But, you know the dealio. So this one's just a raw damage race. My man Setzer. Love those dice, man. Love those dice. Please, it's me. Okay, good. It's me that's doing the perfect Ultima. God damn. It's different, but it is a very good game. Yeah. Nice try. Oh. Yeah. Still got a little ways to go, guys. A little ways to go. She might actually use Ultima this time. We'll see. Can we give our hands... Can we clap our hands for Setzer? Because he's the one that's actually given a lot of, like, non-magic damage. Speaking for the tanks and the brute force guys of the game. There we go. Like the serious vibe it shows right off the bat. Yep. Yeah, let's hear it for the kidnapper. Yeah, let's hear it for the kidnapper. All right. Serious now, guys. Serious. Okay. There we go. Got even more loot from these high stress, very challenging fights. We've got another Maximilian armor, which I'm really happy about. Alright, now that I remembered this... Sad, no third La Safika, but still good times. Yeah, can't get that again, but who cares? We got, like, all the greatest loot that we could possibly get. Wish there was, like, some sort of, like, sash or something that's, like, very high level. But nope. But that's okay. And the best part is, we could save. And we could leave, and we can come back and do these anytime. Question if I can. Sure, FLB, what's up, man? Let's just take the OG party that we had. Perfect. All right. So I got a thing to look up, guys. We'll look at it together, actually. So we'll do this, and then I'm going to go save right outside. Then we're going to look up how to make this into an EX patch thing. I think what we have to do is we have to save at the, at Narshe, at that one spot. Make sure you save in Moogle. Yeah, Narshe Spaghetti Hall. Yes. Yeah. Now, we're probably not going to be very leveled for it, but I want to see it for myself. So hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm going to bring up the PDF file to make that, see how we can make this happen. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. It's a popular experience. Now, a brief intermission. Hit the head, grab a drink, or a snack. We're getting things sorted for the challenge Ungodly. Yes, Dragadas. Yes. And yeah, FLB, if you have a question, like you could pitch it. I'll probably be answering it at some point. By the way, what's on the screen right now? Since I'm looking at it right at, before this game, which is Star Sector. The one before it is something called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's Final Fantasy 1 redone by somebody that loves Final Fantasy 1 and added all of the classes throughout the Final Fantasy series back to it. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, sent it. Where did you send it? Do you send it as a message on TikTok? If that's the case, I'll probably have to read it later. All right. Sure, if TikTok is filtering it. We'll see. Give me a second here. All right. I'll have to look at it later. EX, let's go here and EX. How to use these patches. Okay. All right. So, first note, there are 2 patches included. Okay. So, Final Fantasy T Edition and Final Fantasy Edition EX version A IPS. You know the second IPS patch until you've completed the first patch. Unless you've completed the first patch, think of the second patch as a super difficult post-game DLC for the main patch. Apply the patch of your choosing to a Final Fantasy Famicom ROM. Okay. Must have. Yeah. Okay. EX patch. You simply name your original FF ROM to something. I guess we'll copy it a little bit. Copy it first. Okay. Interesting. Need to save swap. It's kind of like swapping memory cards in real life, but it just involves renaming your save file on your computer instead. Choose your emulator and then find your computer, the same one as the ROM's name, except with SRM. So if you're playing, then save file's probably in the folder marked saves. Make a backup copy in case something goes wrong. Okay. Already apply the EX to a clean. Okay, this is going to take me a bit. one thing we could do is we could do some grinding or just. I recommend just copying and pasting the save file and renaming the copy. Okay. Which I think I'm going to do. Let's going to do that right now. It's just going to take me a bit, guys. I just have to figure some things out. And we're going to try EX. We're going to try EX. I mean, we've already beat Kefka before. It's not really that important, but we're going to try EX. So bear with me as I sort a lot of this stuff out. So give me a second. Give me a second. A level up at the beginning of T edition, yay or nay? Well, in the beginning of T edition, yay or nay? You mean like grind? Because I don't think it's a bad idea to grind. Gonna hit the shower, be back shortly. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to figure this out. So give me a second here, guys. This is my be right back screen here. Enjoy the visuals. If you guys have questions about the games that are on screen, certainly ask me. You know, they're good games, all the same. Actually, let me do this first. Actually, give me a second here. Okay, is anyone still there? I hope so. If somebody's still there, does anybody actually have a copy of, Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy 6 with the EX patch? Because I'm having trouble actually patching it. If you do, I'll give you a way to. Tommy, yes, I'm just trying to load up the Final Fantasy EX patch, and so that people can actually watch me play that now. But I'm having trouble with it because I need a fresh copy of a very specific ROM, and I don't have it. I know one of my viewers probably has played played with the EX patch. If you don't mind, does anybody have one of that? One of those, because I'm having a hell of a time trying to patch it, and I've got everything else set up. I've got the save file set up and everything, but what I need is just a fresh copy of EX, and with the 3.0 version, of course. And that's it. That's it. And yeah, I did that already, Dragonos Xavier, with the save copy, with my save file. I just need the ROM, and I'm having trouble patching a copy of Final Fantasy VI for it to be EX. So, you don't feel comfortable telling me here, you can always go to my Discord. It's not a big deal. It's just, oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Okay.
I don't want peace.
Huh.
I want problems always. Killing is my hobby.
Thank you, Daniel Smith, for the follow. I'm getting to something right away here. I'm just trying to get the EX patch to working so I can. Awesome. And thanks for the wall. Like, why is it not showing up in chat? For freak's sake. Actually do this for a second here. Oh, and thank you, Dragon Xavier, for the wall. I really appreciate it. Let's get this going. I think I'm almost getting it done here. I just got to get the, I think the English patch. Okay. No, I got that done already. All right, let me try to test it out, see if it works. absolutely not working. Jeez. You have to ask the background info you have on Shadow. Where did you get that? It was discernible in the game, or did you find it outside of the game? No, for why he's named Clyde, it's actually in his dreams. Yeah, you see it in his dreams. So when you see when you see Shadow go to sleep, he dreams it, and it's just yeah. You find out his real name that way. There are like 6 dream sequences Shadow has to flesh out his back for. Yeah, when you sleep. Exactly, Dragonis, exactly. Five, six, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things that they don't say in the original game, but we know. Oh my god, we know. Hang on, I may have got it. Or maybe I don't. And then last year about the hidden area north of Westmost Tent in the Imperial camp. Hmm. Nope.
There's no indication of anything. You jump down, you go down, go north into a hidden tent. Huh. No kidding. All right. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I guess can't this unless somebody has like a pre-patch version. Looks like EX is not going to be happening right now because I am. There is no way I'm getting this to work right now. There's just no way I'm getting this to work right now. I mean, there's one more thing I could probably try, but it's not. It's yeah. Yeah. Because no matter what copies I use, what ROM I use, it just doesn't patch it. It just doesn't patch it. And I have no idea why it's not working. Trying to get help from somebody here to see if it's something I'm doing or if it's just simply the patch itself. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. One more try. What the hell? All right, it's technically working, but now my controller's not working at all. Actually, it's not working at all. Actually, it's really not working at all. It's like all sorts of buggy right now. Jeez. It doesn't matter. Everything's blank when I load it in. Like, I can bring up the menu screen, but unfortunately, it just shows everybody being like not there. You ever play any of the Suikoden's? Yes, I have, Daniel. Yes, I have. It's really good. Doesn't have your saves, huh? Well, it does have my saves. It just doesn't have any content in the saves. Is basically what it is. I don't know what's going on. Like, I mean, I still have my original save in, like, ordinary T edition, but for some reason, I can't find, like, I can't get EX to work, like a ROM of EX to work, for whatever reason. And this is getting, well, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to just end this here. Bear character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Thanks for the 10 USD, Daniel Smith. There should be a text to speech coming up. Oh, don't tell me that's not working. Of course it. Yeah. Screw you, Streamlabs. But thank you very much for that. Let me do it this way at least. It doesn't show up here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the $10 super chat there, Daniel Smith. I don't know my super chats aren't working right now, but they should be. Everything else is working. All the alerts are working. So, well, what to do now? Because EX for some reason isn't working. I have no idea why. Not surprising if I'm being honest, because I've had buggy things happen with this like a bunch of times, but I really did think it would actually work. I mean, there's still stuff we could do in like the regular one, but I really wanted to try EX today. Hang on. At least load this up. Because the prep time was actually for EX, and let's see this again. Yep. Like the save is here. The save is here, but it's absolutely just to show you guys what I see. This is really weird. There you go. Wish I could be of assistance. Yeah. I don't think anybody can really help me right now. It's down to my technical. Yeah, I don't know nothing about emulators, so I got nothing. Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough. Because this is what shows up when I load up, like, the best, like, this is the best possible scenario for EX. And I have no idea why it's not loading, like, the save that I got. So, it's kind of weird, it's kind of weird. Like, this is the 3.0, but the patch for it's just not working. So that's really, really strange. That's really strange. I mean, it's pretty clear at this point that I'm strong enough to actually get through, like, most of the rest of the game, even if I do the full gauntlet again. Because we just have very powerful characters and a lot of great loot. But as you guys are seeing this, yeah, EX probably won't be happening today in this stream. And I don't really want to end this stream early, to be honest with you. These patching and repatchings could be a little complicated if I have to say anything about it. Which is actually really, yep. It's really confusing. This is what I get. It's like my characters aren't there, but I can actually bring up the menus. I can actually bring up the menus. Maybe if I use, like, not the retro... Maybe not the retro, maybe not the retro achievements version of SNES 9X. Maybe if I use just, like, a plain one. Give me a second here. Maybe that's the reason why. Nope, same thing. Same thing. Yeah. I got no idea, guys. Got no idea. Wish Kane Strider was here. He'd be able to help out. And, he'd be able to talk me through it, but... Yeah. What we can do, however... is I can at least load the previous save and show people that are coming in exactly what I've been doing. And then we'll have to see about T-Edition later. Probably off-stream, because I've been doing this for at least 10 minutes now, and... Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. I really wanted to actually do it, but... It might be just a mixture of versions. Maybe if... Like, my old save is fine. I even took the time to go back here to where you need to go in order to do the EX stuff. So, this stuff is fine. It works. It's functional. I got my inputs wrong. Give me a second here. There we go. Yep, there we go. So this works just fine. We still got our characters. We still have all of our equipment, all of our loot. So it didn't damage anything here. And I got a backup save anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. But, yeah, here we are. We've got 4 bracers for everybody. Well, not everybody, but enough people that use the, the dual weapons tactic that I like to use so often. So I'm pretty proud of that in itself. EX is, I guess, technically extra. Omega and I had 2 and 2 together. The same reason I was thinking of Tella from Final Fantasy II. Oh, yeah. So, and we got all the legendary weapons. We got 2 of them now. So that's pretty cool. I'd New Game Plus it again, but I'm going to be honest. If we can't find a way to make EX work, a lot of the work is going to just be for me. Let's do it this way. A lot of the work is not going to be for much of anything other than just maxing out our characters and then just sitting there and being champion of the regular game rather than the EX patch. So I have to find a way to actually make it work. I know, I got a lot of people that actually are passionate about this game that I know through like streams and on Discord. Maybe they'll be able to help me get this put together, but I don't want to do nothing while we're thinking about exactly what to do next, so... Again, Daniel Smith, thank you very much for the $10, man. I promise more stuff is coming. More stuff is coming. And we will find a way to get EX to work, even if I have to play this whole game again in another more functional version of T Edition. That would mean I'd actually have to play through the game again, but... That was weird. That was really weird. So if you go save over there and you leave, and you save anywhere else, it empties it out. That's really weird. Okay, I can see this is kind of getting a little finicky. Isn't it great that I backed up the save? Well, kind of. It's backed up over there. That's... yeah. It's all good. Crap happens. Yeah, thanks, Daniel Smith. I appreciate it, man. The one thing we can do is we can try maxing out, like, the, our characters here. But unfortunately, again, EX is kind of the whole end game of this whole thing. And, I kind of wanted to get that started at some point. I mean, there's still lots we can do here. Like, lots we can do here. Mostly having to do with maxing out our characters and getting new stuff. Like, for example, if we do this, we can get a bunch of, speed tabs and max out our speed and everything like that. But until I actually find a way to get, until we find a way to get EX working, it's basically just me finishing this playthrough by, like, destroying Kefka this time around. Which is not a bad way of doing it. Actually, you know what? Instead of just waiting around, let's do that at least. If it's going to be a shorter stream, we might as well do something that takes, like, a lot of time and makes us feel good. Because let me tell you guys, kicking the shit out of Kefka makes me feel good. So let's do that. Let's do that. We've got all the great stuff to actually be able to do that, so... What I think I'm going to do is just have one... Oh, right. What I think I'm going to do is just drop down from here. And we're going to have the main party, and we're going to Malulu charm the other two parties. There's an island where you can fight a giant worm-type creatures to max out your characters. Which island? Hopefully it's an EX, because that's actually kind of important. And Gao's certainly going to be a part of that. I think he means the Hoover. The Hoover. I should know what that is. Doesn't matter how I place the rest of the parties, to be honest with you. Malulu charms all around. Zone Eater. Oh, right. Man, it's been nearly 30 years. Yeah, Daniel Smith. It's been a long time. You're better off in Dinosaur Force, in my opinion. Yeah, because Zone Eaters, they can get a little inconvenient. There you go. At the very least, we can actually try for Kefka. And that should fill out the rest of the stream. I feel bad, guys. I feel really bad. I really thought EX would just work right off the bat. They give such elaborate instructions too, but here we are. This team will just be on their own. They're not gonna get the Malulu charm, but the other two teams will. Are they still maxed out? They are still maxed out. Trying to figure out how to use the patch with LUA. Didn't have to do that with the old version. But I remember, I was in first grade, I found that place, and it was the best place to level characters. Oh yeah, the Zone Eaters. Yeah, the giant worms. Yep. Well, I get that. Let's get everybody else equipped with the stuff. Gao's going to be pretty obvious with his stuff and an offering, which we have a lot. Earthbreaker for 1, and Moliere for 100% fight. We just equipped the Malulu charm straight up on him. Because at least this way we get a conclusion. We get a conclusion, guys. We get a conclusion, and that's what I want. I want a conclusion. And doesn't. Equip. We're gonna do Masamune, and for him, let's see. Water's actually pretty good with him, and not Hermes because Masamune also already gives him haste. Teacher Element actually is pretty good for him. He's straight up just gonna do this. We have lots of offerings, so this shouldn't be a big deal. And who knows, it might take me a couple of tries to kill Kefka. Let's see if the queen won't be good for him. Lightbringer. I'm gonna equip one of the Oraculums for the, ludicrous speed. We've got Malulu on him, so that's good. And we just have to select somebody over here. We'll just do it on Realm. It doesn't matter. Merit Award and Malulu. Go, and Gunjir. Yep, it would be Gunjir. Alright. And Radiant, yeah. Everything else is kind of garbage. Alright, and Corsage. And we are going to go with Brave, because other people have said Brave is good for him. And it's just natural for me to have this build with him. Phoenix. There we go. Equip. We only have 2 economizers, so there's not really much we can do with Celeste other than this and maybe Maiden Prayer. We're probably not going to be using a lot of these people against Kefka. Alright, and Sabin's obviously going to do the Bracer and the Offering thing with 2 Atma weapons. Because my man's buff, and buff people really know how to use the Atma weapon, even though it's just a laser sword. A magical laser sword, but still a laser sword. And, yeah. Good morning. This Omega and Shiro are difficult to beat, no matter where they are. I wonder if, in this mod, they are even harder to beat. Yeah, this time I don't have Gogo on my team, Daniel. We don't really need him right now. Not this time. I usually use him before, but there we go. And just make sure everybody's equipped. Alright. They're harder than the Soul Shrine. He beat the Soul Shrine again a bit earlier. Twice! Well, the hardest ones I beat twice in a row. This is obviously the power team. Yeah, they ain't living through the night. Hehehe. Zoro is cold and they want their lightsaber back. Yeah, Darth Cat. It's a shame. It's a shame. We'll try EX some other time, guys. I promise. But we gotta get it working first. For right now, let's beat Kefka. At least give a satisfying conclusion to the, If you want, I did send you some information that might not help. Well, I did some digging and reading. Oh, fair enough. Let's see here. Well, tell you what. Let's do this first so that we can at least know that we've done something to say we've now finished this playthrough. And then we can go back and try EX again. My expectations are not super high right now, though. Like there's a lot of conflict here. A lot of conflict into why it's happening, and I don't have the technical know-how to actually figure out exactly what's happening. But at the very least, I want to kick Kefka's ass, man. I want some payback for the shit that he did to me the last time. It was mean, man. The guy was mean. I didn't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. Hopefully this will go faster than last time. Because now we're using Malulu charms. Don't remember Shadow being able to attack like that. Yep. This is special. Daniel Smith, this is special. T-Edition is way different. Way different. Well, not way different. It's still the original Final Fantasy VI that you know and love, but with a lot of extra stuff added to it. And a few balance things here and there. A few balance changes here and there. Let me tell you, the most rewarding thing about it, though, is a lot of the loot. A lot of the loot that's been added by the modder that did this. It's really satisfying. Really satisfying. Let's go. This time around, it should be very satisfying. We don't have the statues. We don't have encounters with these next two parties. All we have is a bunch of time to just look around and do whatever. Currently, Shadow is equipped with the Offering. That causes you to attack 4 times with a weapon. If you combine it with a Genji Glove Bracer, you can attack 8 times. Yeah. Yeah, but Dragonis, he leaves himself wide open, though, if he does that. He leaves himself wide open if he doesn't have a shield, which is the reason why I'm building him like this. Building for staying power is a little bit better, that I found, than rather building for offense. Because the offense thing only really works. Like, going full offense only really works when it's like random encounters, not really when you're going up against T-Edition bosses. Because they, T-Edition bosses don't fuck around. They punish you if you're not well prepared. I was explaining because he didn't remember Shadow being able to attack. Oh, yeah. Offering. Never mind. Good job. Never mind. Dragonis, then forget what I said. And right here. And Edgar. Edgar is actually pretty strong, too. Especially with the Phoenix. The Phoenix actually makes him pretty strong. We may not beat Kefka in one go, guys. Even though we're better leveled and we have more loot and things are like... And I now know how to strategize better, we may still not actually make it. It's true. It's true. I missed one. I don't care. It's probably not game-breaking if I missed it. You know what? I don't care about that one right now. There's a secret one down there, but let's just finish this. Let's just finish this. I want to give you guys a satisfying conclusion, because it's not just for me, but people that actually are watching the VOD as well. And I'll probably put it up there on, yeah. I may just make it a little bit of a note on YouTube if somebody knows how to help me in that sort of thing. I'll get maybe somebody to help me over there, but... Rainbow Brush. Sure. Rainbow Brush. Whatever. Alright, moving on. So I want to do EX. EX is the first thing I'm going to be doing next time. If not, if I can't do EX, it's still buggy or anything like that, then guys, I guess we're going to go straight to Chrono Trigger Enhancer Edition. Which, honestly, I think is a fair compromise. I love Chrono Trigger, and if it seems like a good ROM hack, I was looking up some videos on it. Looks like it does the same sort of thing with Challenge like this one, but a little bit different. I might get in touch with my friend that's been talking to me on streams, actually the guy said he translated this. I'm going to see if I can't get him to help me out. And anybody else that wants to help out, really. I mean, no way we can avoid these. Oh, you dick. Oh, and Setzer too. Hit escape to, what? Oh, shit. Thanks, X-Titanium. Sorry, I've been a little rattled trying to get EX to work. I'm a little disappointed right now, but we still have a game we can play. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream if we defeat Kefka right away, but... Nah. At least we get to do some cool fighting. We need to do the fighting. Actually need to make a switch right away here. Damn it, Sitzer. There we go. I'm going to make a bit of a switch here between my spellcasters because one of these guys is more valuable than the other. Oh, that's a tough guy. Oh, never mind. Because lesser... yeah. Definitely use that. What do you mean, if you defeat Kefka right away? Have you modded the game to that extent? Well... sorry, I'm just talking about generally speaking. Because I wanted to try the EX patch and actually just show that to people. But... we've run into a bit of a snag, is what I'm actually trying to say. Who has the hero shield? Somebody else has the hero shield. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing something for the end of the stream, just because, like a thank you to everybody for, you know, watching my streams. It's, yeah, there it is. Get him to wear the hero shield, which is actually very, very useful. He doesn't need Lambent, though. Not with the hero shield. We'll keep it anyway. It's not like anybody else is going to use it. What I'm going to do is this. Because he uses Ultima, and Terra does not. There we go, let's go. Wish we had more Malulu charms, that would have been nice. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. But no, in terms of Kefka, Daniel, it's still technically Kefka. Yeah, it's still technically Kefka. He's just way harder. Way harder in this version. Way harder. Like, he has like 4 times the HP, and he is kind of a little bit of a prick. Like, the way he fights is really, really awful. think it's the other party that has to do that thing with the... There we go. Go back this way. How nice of Kefka to wait for us and not destroy the world in the meantime. Like, it's really friendly of him. Really nice of him. Get him back there. Yo, hey Super Saiyan Rick. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing really well. We're just gonna finish this playthrough, like, get some closure on the... Kefka is, after all, nothing if not a level-headed and reasonable. Exactly. Just brought us Xavier. Exactly. It's like we're best friends. It's like he and the rest of the characters in this game are best friends. And he certainly does nothing to make their lives miserable, or for him to hate them. Hope everything's going well and having a good weekend. I am. Yeah, I am. Hit a little bit of a snag here with the extra content I wanted to show people here, but I might just take a few moments to, like, do that next stream. Casually, we just have a giant airship, like, flying through here. No biggie. It's all good. Just working on a double. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I've done that before. I really hear you. I've worked, like, long shifts before. It's always been fun. Fun. What the hell am I doing? Oh, right. They have to both, Right, yeah. Yeah, but you got us Xavier. Go over here, and they gotta make us move characters. There you go. Yeah, they got another one tomorrow as well. Well, you're raking in that cash. Certainly certainly good to actually have that kind of money, man. At least I'd like to think so. And then Gao's gonna switch over here. Oh yeah, they got Malulu Charm, so we don't have to worry about that. Whoa! Good old Chuck Norris. And these guys are gonna run over here. These guys are the only ones that have encounters, so it's gonna slow us down a little bit. I made sure a little guy had an awesome birthday and a birthday weekend, so I'm broke as fuck right now. Worth it though, man. It's worth it for your kids, man. It is really worth it for your kids. I mean, yeah. Good morning, Senorana. Hey, bitch Weems. You're just in time for me to kick Kefka's ass a second time. Which I'm satisfied with. And hopefully, okay, so next time, either it's going to be Final Fantasy T Edition EX, or we're going to be, I'm going to be starting Chrono Trigger Enhancer. I just dropped at least $500 minimum on the kiddo. Again, dude, worth it. If I actually did have kids, I'd be spending at least that much, if not more, so I think that's actually great that you do that, man. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, more than worth it for the little monster. EX mode or not, and break time. EX mode or re-riot and break time. Oh man. Funny thing is, I kind of halfway sort of believe you, but I want to do EX so bad. Oh right. Yeah. Gotta remember, there's a process to this. There's always a process. There's always a freaking process. It's like bureaucracy. This tower reminds me a lot of just like very stuffy bureaucracy. That's it, that's all. Because Kefka's not nothing if a believer in the system. Thank you. I never had that in my life, so I want my little man... Yeah. That's like the one reason I'd actually want to actually have kids, is to provide... like, you know, my own son or daughter with the life that I never had, and there was a lot that I really didn't have. It'd be nice to actually provide that for somebody else, just in itself. It's like the only reason I'd really want to be a father. I keep thinking, though, that any other reason would be kind of, well, not selfish, but less than necessary. Because a lot of people, I don't want to get into it too much. I'm so proud of that kid. He just turned 3 and taking up a storm and getting into everything. Oh, that's awesome. He's showing interest in everything, man. That's really cool, man. Aw. Really happy to hear that, man. Yeah, it really changes you. I don't doubt that. Forgot to save for the last party. Let's go back. Going the wrong way. Because, yeah. One in life was to be a dad, and my son is a legit miracle. Okay, I gotta go slower. I'm still a bit wound up because of the time I had to take to try to get EX to work, and it just didn't, and yeah. Rick, at 3, I was apparently eating pieces of cat food off the floor and climbing onto the kitchen counters. Fun times. I was doing weird shit like that too when I was, like, really young. The difference is, of course, my family kind of... It doesn't matter. Long story short, it's kind of... let's just say that my childhood wasn't always that great. Let's just put it that way. Corsage. Maybe floor... No, actually, the Tetra Elemental's fine. Because that could save a lot of lives. And... these guys are fully stocked up. They're the mains. Gao is also kind of a main, but, you know. Lulu and... There we go. Let's finish this game, guys. And for our viewers, I'll read everything. Because I think everybody deserves that. Just for the time I took to try to get EX to work, I think I owe you guys this much to make up for it. Wife can't have kids, usually. And if she gets pregnant, she has a 70% to carry. And despite being in the birth control and using a condom, she still got pregnant. Omni-Sign. Well, I tried to name him Omni-Man, but he looks like Omni-Man. Welcome, friends. I knew you'd come, so I spent a great effort coming up with a suitable greeting for you. Oh my god. God gives me the creeps. How much do you have to destroy before you have had your fill, Kefka? I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such incredible power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace destruction. It is the fate of all things. Calm down there, Thanos. To be destroyed, maybe it is, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. And time will destroy all those as well. And despite that, the pregnancy went pretty smoothly. She was even in a car accident, and despite all the odds, it's like my little man walked off and became stronger like a fucking Saiyan, man. Well, fate wouldn't let your kid die, I think, man. My mom went through a rough birth when she had me because my parents had trouble like that too. And just like that, like they stopped, they gave up and everything like that. But like as though fate couldn't wait for me to come into the world, unplanned pregnancy right out of the bat. And then here I am right now. And it was a rough birth too. I actually had to be taken out with a C-section, so I think fate really wanted me to exist. It's just, I think it's the same for your son, man. Well, yeah, it's the same for your son, man. Fate said, no, he exists now. No way we can make that not happen. That's the way I see it. And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Yeah, Super Saiyan Nick. It's, I'm glad your boy didn't have as rough a time as I did coming into the world. Really, I gotta say that. Because I don't want to... No, that's cool, man. That's cool. Really happy for you, man. Because, yeah, I almost didn't make it, basically, from what my parents told me. I almost actually drowned in my own mother's... Well, I don't want to get too morbid about it, but I almost drowned in my mother. And they had to pull some pretty miraculous things on the birthing table to get me to, not be unalived. So, yeah. No. Super Saiyan Rick. I mean, this is a stream. It's a social stream. What? Yeah, thanks, Super Saiyan Rick. But it's a social stream. I don't read what people have to say. What's the point, man? What's the point? Why do people... Oh, yeah, I read this already. Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do. Yeah. Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for. Right now, at this moment. That's why I'm beating Kefka right now. Because even if we can't play EX, we can defeat Kefka. There's always something we can do, guys. Something you've worked for. Something that's worth protecting. We're just speaking about that. Actually, kind of. As long as you have that, that's enough. And did you all find your somethings in this broken world that just won't die? Yes. Let's see how many tries, guys. Love. That's one of the reasons I prefer smaller, more laid-back streams. I really enjoy the engagement with the cool people. Ah, thanks, Super Saiyan Rick. I'm the same way. Because the best streams I've actually, been an audience to, it's been like a streamer that's been really chill, just wants to sit back, play some games, and talk to people, laugh, laugh at all the jokes, get people to have a fun time. That's kind of the stream I want to build up, Yeah, and one such thing, brooming, becoming more and more scarce. Oh, yeah. Those are the kind of streams that are actually becoming more and more scarce. A lot of the more famous streamers basically, narcissists. Yeah. But I'm not gonna... But... Alright. Love. A person worth protecting. A wife and child who live on inside of me. Friends and family. A peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looks out for me. It's appreciated regardless, brother. No problem, Super Saiyan Rick. Mostly the reason why I'm here. Making sure people actually have something they can look forward to at the end of the day. I know I look forward to this, so... Someone willing to accept me for who I am. An adorable little granddaughter. An obnoxious grandpa who I couldn't live without. Wings from an old dear friend. Or whatever. I have Malulu. And my friends, Kupo. These people, all of them. Whoa! I'm getting better at that. All right, I didn't bring Gogo. Gogo is basically his thing is like, I'm here for professional reasons. I need to imitate or mimic saving the world. That's all I'm here for. That would have been hilarious, but yeah. You people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. If that's how it's going to be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. No, Kefka, no! A buddy of mine said that tuned into your stream the other day at work, and he almost lurked, and he mostly lurked because he was at work, but he said the stream was really chill. Yeah. Aw, it's cool, man. It's nice that people are actually, getting to know me, within their own circles. That's kind of awesome. I'm really glad he got a kick out of it because, the chill thing is the biggest thing. If it's not a chill stream, it's not a stream that I should be doing. I've had some pretty rough streams, actually, now and again, where I actually have, let's say trolls. Some trolls, not necessarily got under my skin, but I like to be kind of rough with trolls to kind of teach them a lesson, and those are not my best moments. I wield the greatest power in existence. Sorry if I'm no, don't worry about it. I do that all the time. I'm bad for typos, too. Don't worry about it, Super Saiyan. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots. Or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Notice he's not laughing during the speech? It's like Kefka doesn't even recognize himself anymore. I just realized that. He doesn't do a lot of laughing. He laughs a lot, but right here during his speech is like he's trying to convince himself that this is the right way to live his life. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death. You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams. No, I'll destroy the entire world. There won't be anything left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? We can at least end this stream with Dancing Mad. Maybe a couple of times, depending on how well I do. It ends here, Kefka. Aye. Not Omni-Man, but we do want Clyde to be a part of it. Maybe Kane. Seven would not be a bad one. Setzer. I would like Setzer to actually come with us to the top, because he's pretty freaking strong. Gao, Mog, Sabin, Thump, Kefka, the ultimate nihilist. He tries to be, but I'm still not convinced. His character is kind of confusing to me. Because they front-load the information that the Empire actually did this to him, but they don't really expand on it. I see you've made it to Kefka again. Oh yeah, Snowdy, yep. We're probably going to have an easier time this time around. Because, yeah. Ow. There we go. A much easier time this time around. Ow! Stop it. Sure. I don't mind having this team up there. He's kind of really putting the screws to us with the physical attacks, though. But yeah. Stow D, this is, I was gonna do EX today, but EX wasn't working, so, we're gonna be doing a little something different, which is doing this, and then probably next stream, I'll, do Enhancer Edition for, Chrono Trigger. Because this, it's sad. Immediately, 2 of my cousins were sold. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Guana. One of the reasons I got a few people hyped about tuning into your name was your name. I said this guy sounds like Maverick from the Mega Man series, Mega Man X series. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, that was fast. Like a Maverick for the Mega Man X series. Yeah, that's part of my brand, to be honest with you. That's why I have the cartoon lizard, man. That's why I have the cartoon lizard. At least people that give you a look and a follow for sure. Super Saiyan Rick, thank you, man. Thank you. That's really awesome. All right, strong, and let's actually before perfect Ultima. Let's go with this and haste. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Alright, we're doing pretty damn good. It's actually fucking awesome. It is really fucking awesome. It means that people are actually liking what I do, and it's, I could actually make this into a big thing. The big thing I want to do, though, is create a huge community. Or a community. But a big community would be, like, the wish list goal. I overdid the healing. Alright. Do your thing, Shadow. actually, I'm going to get Terra to try and use Ashura as much as possible. Ah, he can't learn it if he hasn't learned it. I think he's learned this already. I like how strong we are, though. It's really awesome. Yeah, man, no problem. I only support and push out either... Ah, shoot. Let me push out either people I've worked with, interacted with, or really cool people whose content I vibe with and enjoy. Oh, man, that is good to hear. I like that, man. Like on a personal level, man, I actually really feel that. It's really awesome. Like, I thank you. Thank you, Super Saiyan Rick. It actually means a lot to me. I'm right on time. Good morning, man. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man? I'm glad you're in time for this. Ultima's making this pretty quick. This is not like the other time when I actually tried to climb up the Kefka. It's just really quick. There we go. Sweet. Oh, stop. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, Ultima. It's a lot faster this time. I don't know how many problems I'm going to actually have with Kefka. But, at the very least, we can do this. We can make sure that Kefka's no more. If I can't do EX, I can at least finish the game. Oh, you... Ah, you... He's going to do that, and then Strigo's going to die. I think that's the final thing he does before he dies. Yeah, shit. Alright. And hey, if you ever want to do an interview for content or whatever, I can get in touch with the main creator of, what's it, oh, The Return of the Dark Sorcerer. That'd actually be pretty cool. Maybe I should consider doing that as well. Because I know Guy Natak has been on my... Well, somebody named Guy Natak has been on Twitch watching my stuff. So, Setzer, that's not bad, actually. No lie, I just woke up right in time for this. Best Sunday morning stream ever. Ah. Kaizo Serious, thanks you, man. Thank you, man. I really like hearing that. Ah. Oh, they're resistant. I mean... I'm doing good, just got up. Was doing FF2 until the wee hours. Oh, man. Protect me. Oh, don't protect her. Okay, good. This might be a little rough. Yeah, he's one of the guys I sent your way. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Because, honestly, I wouldn't mind playing Return of the Dark Sorcerer. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. The only real issue I'd have with it is it's technically not a Final Fantasy VI game. It's its own thing, which is not a big deal. The stream is saving my Sunday, I'm not going to lie. I'm happy to hear that, man. Jeez, you guys are just telling me all sorts of great stuff here. I almost don't know how to respond. Use the holy water, yes. And we'll see if we can't get this party up there. And Lullaby should not really work that well. Well, on sets are sure. Let's see what we can do here. I'll tell you now, though, once you play Return to the... You won't forget it. Yeah, Return of the Dark Source, you won't forget it. Yeah. I kind of got that impression, too. Like, it seemed like the type of thing that I would like to at least play once, because it looks like it's a very good hack that somebody put a lot of effort into. Like, a lot of effort.
I don't want peace. I want problems.
Debo Hype, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. We might lose Shadow. This might be one of the rougher battles that I have with Kefka yet, to be honest with you. I really hate that death sentence attack. Ooh, Edgar's probably gonna die in the midair. I've seen that happen before. Ha! Shadow, you're awesome. You are awesome. Don't do it, because if you die, don't mug that lady. Well, okay. See if Ashura can help. I think she's hasted, right? Yeah, she's hasted. Maybe we can actually just get her to spend a couple of turns doing that. Because we don't have an item. You know what it would be, like, pretty cool? Is if we had an item that actually did, like Life 3. 3.0 will have a crazy fuck ton of changes, and we are even considering making it a separate edition due to how much we put in. Oh, fair enough. This will probably help out. Shadow's gonna die, I think. We might have to revive him by hand. There we go. An example of what we added to 3. Sorry. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we got one of them. Shadow, we have to revive by hand. Whoa, that I am so hateful right now. Holy water. Ah, damn it, Setzer. Oh well, him being asleep is actually the best thing for him, if I'm being honest. But hey, that'll help too. Water. All right. Hopefully, this will bring everybody that we need up to the top. We still have some good heavy hitters coming our way, but it's just, you know. Nasty trick by Kefka to do this shit. All right. Good stuff. We're coming in strong, guys. We're coming in strong. Okay, at least 4 to 6 new unique NPCs. Some were already put in, but we haven't utilized them yet. Cool, cool. Are you guys going to make the story like, well, okay. Of course I said this before. I think we were around when I said this before. Maybe. But the story seems kind of, it seems like a bunch of fan service for people that like a lot of nerd stuff. Like Rick and Morty or Dragon Ball Z or things like that? You got this. Oh, I probably do. Yeah, no, I got it. Life, dreams, hope. Where did they come from? And where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. Ooh, alright, and I think we're all hasted except for Terra. We'll just get her to do... Actually, Ashura. We'll just get her to load up on Ashura. Yeah, we're definitely going to fine-tune it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm probably going to give it a chance at least one of these days. But my next playthrough is going to be... Because I've done a lot of Final Fantasy for the last, 26, 27 streams. I'm probably going to shift to, Chrono Trigger for the next little bit. I hate that he's blind. Actually, screw this. Slow. Because he's susceptible to slow, which is very, very good. Nope. There we go. Let's renew, yeah, that. Damn, Edgar, you got it going on, my brother. All right. Yeah, but it'll be properly fleshed out. Hey, man, like, I mean, it's a really high effort ROM hack, which looks like it's a lot of fun. In itself, that's something I'd like to do. That's something I'd like to play. I'd written most of it out years ago, but we wanted to properly implement everything, and we want it done right. Oh, okay. Let's do that here. And jump. Ashura. And we want it done right. So we're personally taking our time before we do the massive overhaul. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. Like, fair enough. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So Ashura's, we're loaded up on Life 3s, I think. Well, we're not going to stand for that. Believe it or not, this is going to help. Nope. This is going to help us. Because 2 of us can actually be healed from fire. And thank you, sorry. Thank you, Kaizo, Sirius. It's nice to hear that. I should have waited for Edgar to land. There we go. Oh, Kefka healed us. I don't even have to worry about healing. Because of Lair's... Okay. Got to put a remedy on Terra, and then we can actually just continue on with Ashura. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. We got... Never mind. We got ribbons. There we go. My dude, Shadow. Fuck it. My dude, Shadow. Dude's been actually just like a proper, he's been a proper stand-up, like superhero throughout this entire playthrough. And the last playthrough, if I'm going to be honest. Like, look at that. Blocking hits from the god of magic like it's nothing. And we got a 75 roadmap ready to go, with the exception of 2 pretty big things we're willing to put in before 3.0's proper development, and small handful of miscellaneous things. Cool. We're not using magic this time, man. I don't know what you're doing that for. I don't know who you're doing that for. Not for us. I gotta use the antidote for Setzer. Or Isuna. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that hurts. Because that would have been a nice chunk of damage. Let's do that right now. That's kind of the reason why Clyde's in this party. Not only just to do damage, but to tank. And, to actually just be emergency response. Like, because his speed is unbelievable. One thing for sure, or 2 technically, I'm pushing my guy to change changes. Honest, one of the things that's driving me nuts about. Fair enough, man. Honestly, I can't wait to play it. I'll probably play for the next edition. Like, I mean, Return of the Dark Sorcerer doesn't seem like bad. I'm just it's just the choices for the story that kind of confuse me. That's about it. End draws near. We done. Wait for a second. And we've got Shell on, so it's not a big deal. And we've assured ourselves to almost near death, so not really much we could do here. Lay it on us, Kefka. Please don't land, Edgar. There we go. We may even resist this one. A bit too purple for me, but dope design. Yep. Oh my god. Seriously? We outright just survived that. You've got to be joking. That can't be right. Oh, and Shura didn't actually help with the reviving Setzer, but that's fine. That's actually worse. Ooh, he may get us. He might get us, guys. Might as well elixir him. A reference to Michelangelo's Adam in Kefka's design. So, Ashura didn't help at all. Hurry up. So, Remedy. And then he'll use Phoenix and hopefully we'll be able to get back up. But Ashura didn't help at all. So that's why I don't like using her. We're gone. Oof. Alright. Let's take one. Oof. Oh. Alright. Bit of toughie. He is. Even now. I feel like if we had Strago in the party, it would have been much better. But me using Ashura and it not working at all is really kind of a downer. Like, really kind of a downer. Like, I use her at least several times. We're doing this because I've already done this before. Let's just do this. Do it fast forward. Yeah, Chris, it was pretty bad. It might take me fewer tries than last time, though. I think what's killed us, ironically, is surviving Goner. Surviving Goner actually kind of killed us. It needs to change the name to 3 items. 2 story related, and 1 is just one I've been hiding around, or hiding around. Okay, so you got a lot to work on there for. What was it? Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Oof. Not Omni-Man. Omni-Man doesn't really need to be a part of this. We can put in a couple of filler guys for now. But Tella's actually a big one. That way we don't have to have so much pressure on us to actually try to get everybody to live. Mog is actually Norris, Setzer. There we go. The other thing is active proof animation for Mr. Meeseek's cameo. Yeah. Actually, I do have words to say about Mr. Meeseeks. I don't know why. Don't think it's a bad thing that you included him. I just wonder why you guys kind of did. Someone in the stream once said Ashura uses re-rage every 3rd time. Every 3rd time. Really? When? We'll see. Because he's at 1/3 of his health, or 1/3 of his HP. I don't know if I want to wake him back up. The reason is a placeholder for Chrono Trigger reference. That would make more sense for a Squaresoft ROM hack, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's really, yeah. I'm going to be honest, that makes more sense for a Squaresoft ROM hack. Because that way, universes from the same intellectual property are intertwined. Yeah. The reference being the clone or doll of Chrono. Yeah. Did we destroy them already? No, not yet. Oh, please stop. Actually, I'm going to get him to jump. Pretty sure that's going to heal both of them. Yep. Well, you know, whomever. Gonna work on getting the T edition again at some point today. You got me wanting to try it now. Yeah. It's basically how I got myself started on this. Is I saw somebody else play it, and I just needed to actually try it. And then somebody recommended it, and yeah. Damn, I forgot to ring the bell and missed the start of the screen. Don't worry, Gemquist. Don't worry. You are seeing me fight Kefka for the second time, so you're not missing too much. Yeah, but both they are legitimate plot points. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Magic. They're all hasted, too. Might as well use Ultima, I guess. I'm at the 3-character split. Oh, I gotcha. What's the randomness of Ashura? Yeah, it's funny because my jumper was also a Phoenix holder. Yep. That's what I'm doing with Edgar right now. Or rather, Kane. As you guys can see. The plan was, when everybody was down that time, was to get him to first not be silenced anymore, and then use Phoenix. If he wasn't silenced, we probably would have won that battle. So we'll have to see what we're going to do. But I'm a developer, so I'm overly harsh. You got this, by the way, Guana. I'm probably going to get it done pretty quick. There we go. That's just healing. There we go. Alright. Might as well jump with Edgar. This makes going up to the top, though, a lot easier. Like a fuck ton easier. It's awesome. Alright, there we go. Might as well use Ultima. It's not much damage as perfect Ultima, but what can I say? The third item is just one of those things. In hindsight, for what we're doing, it is a no-brainer. But this is one of the things that Ginatak admits to keep forgetting. That is true. You should really had that. If you could put that, put stat protect on Kane, you got this time. Yeah. Like protect probably, if we can get Strago first into the last battle, which is kind of important, and then get him to use Big Guard or Mighty Guard, we should probably have a lot of this solved. Just there's a lot of steps, man. So I'm hesitant to even bother using Ashura, to be honest with you. This attack pisses me off. And there's no way we can actually lift the curse, so... it's kind of disappointing. At least Strago's alive this time. And I really hope Quasar does not kill us, or they don't use Quasar this time. Haha, I have 3/4 of my final Kefka team. Having Tella instead will probably save your ass with Mighty Guard. Yeah, exactly. It's like fantasy football where you guys bet on the characters. It's kind of awesome. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, right. It doesn't matter with him. Or her. And nobody here can be put to sleep, I don't think. Yep. So it feels really good. This battle now is feeling really good. All right. Oh, you... Animation does look a little electric shock like defibrillator. Okay, replace the revivify item, heals zombies. Oh, okay. This part of it is really painful. Like, I mean, I know it's supposed to be, but it is super, like, unrightfully painful. And they have strong magic defense, too, which is kind of a pain. And Ultima is supposed to be able to, Perfect Ultima is supposed to be able to, what was it? Get through defenses, so... Just like they just want to work that, that little knife in the front. Okay, basically my dream team right up at the top. Right. So let's get Big Guard up and see what we can do with this. See if we can't slow down Kefka for real. You're fighting the new god. It's supposed to be painful. Well, that's true, Tommy S. That's true. That's true. It's a lot easier than last time because we're able to just soar up there, like as though this part is just... The first 3 parts are just meaningless. So in our game, it literally does doing both effects. It is a perfect little nod, in my opinion. Keep it in tune with its more lighthearted roots. Yeah. Sorry, this is kind of a little... He's just kind of disrupted the flow here. Do we have haste on everybody? Yes, we do. Except Strago. So in that case... Mighty... Actually, we already have Mighty Guard. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna give this a second try, because Ashura could probably help us. Gonna take the dog out, be right back. Alright, see you in a bit, Chris. Now for the main event. You got this, brother. Super Saiyan Rick? I think I do. I think I do. Grumbly, yeah. Times 4 speed is nice, exactly. Could it be one of the Oh, you prick. We gotta put haste on Strago. Like, it's kind of necessary. There we go. Fuck off. Oh, it worked. It really worked. Good. Last team. Oh, dude. Nice last team. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually the team that I had last time, if I remember correctly. It's just gonna heal us, Kefka, you idiot. Well, most of us. Stop hitting Strago, you... Actually, yeah, it's actually pretty good in that last team. A better thing to have would have been nice. It would have been nice to have Gao. I am getting pissed at that. Just keep him around. Oh, right. She has immunity. So that was a waste of a turn, but yeah. We got to make sure that he has no mute on him. Just keep blasting him, and Terra will haste him or something. Bringing Amaro up here was hard, but not successful, but would like it to be. Yeah, Kaizo Sirius, I'd love to use Yamaro more, but the problem with Yamaro is he is kind of not dependable. Because the way I want to use him is I want to capably use him to, use, like, Atma weapons, but he keeps using his tackle attack, and it is a pain in the ass. So he doesn't do the multi-attack thing that I'd like him to do, and that gets really painful after a while. And he does the tackle thing more often than not, so that's the big problem. Got to start using this. It's kind of mean, but it's not really a big deal. Let's try to hit him up with slow again. Actually, no, that won't work at this point, I don't think. Good stuff. Let's put the spell on him. Just waiting for keeping Edgar healthy until he uses Goner. The shell thing is actually pretty painful. There we go. This is the end. Yes, Tom, this is the end. You came just in time. Except, you know, this may not necessarily... The end draws near. Okay. This is the part where we just try to grit our teeth and do our best. Edgar, now's the time, dude. Yeah. Alt and Mimic and the trick as well. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. The Kaizo Sirius, I'm having Edgar just jump and then revive with Phoenix when he comes down. For the most part. Of course, yeah, here we are. There we are. We survived Goner. All we have to do is heal up. All that prep time, I don't know why I even did it. Edgar, my man. Of course, now he's removing all our buffs, but that's fine. Yeah, casual 40,000. Yep. I think I'm just going to have Kane just keep jumping, because I think with the buffs we can get, we don't have to worry too much about Goner as much. But I'm really happy that we resisted it that time. He's really coming at us, though. Fuck it. We're getting so close to this, so I'll just get Tara to revive Edgar. We need to get haste back up, though. Yeah, that makes sense. He gets nasty, man. He gets nasty. Use A-Rays. Because Edgar can, like, if we get a good roll, or get good rolls, Edgar can really actually cinch this battle for us. We've got two really good damage dealers here. And we resist most of his attacks, so that's the big thing. Shit! Oh wait, never mind. It's only Edgar that's affected. Everybody else has a ribbon on him. Can be used? Yes, they could be used. And might as well jump with him. Zoosh. We can't really do too much, except... Honestly, I'm just going to use Ashura. I don't want her to get attacked by Kefka. This. And then we'll just get Tella to keep using his stuff. Actually, we need to get him to use his Mighty Guard. Because that's pretty much what saved us last time from Goner. Alright. Because we had Shell and Protect. Well, Shell. We had Shell. Good stuff. Oh, you dick. Oh, no, never mind. We got it. We got him. Yeah. Can I get the GGs in chat? Must be clear the game in the lowest possible game time. Cool, thanks, I guess. Get the GGs, put up your medal signs, guys. We did it. We did it. That was one hard set. Yeah. This was one hard set hack. Lots of GG. Oh, thanks, Butch Weems. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Orcs would be proud. And then they just fight each other afterwards. It'd be a good time. Rounds of applause, GG's, whatever tickles your fancy, guys. Whatever tickles your fancy. Awesome. How did I get the few steps? It doesn't matter. The tower's collapsing. We'll watch the ending again, because we can. And Yumaro just comes in, is just like, hey, guys, I was just, following you quietly. Yeah. There's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just ahead. Kinda. Now we get the spoils. The spoils of the ending. Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Tara, what's wrong? And the sad ending, despite the side quest that Sushi put in that says, no, Espers never die. Espers never die. And it's just like, the Magicite. The Magicite. Magic is disappearing. If the Espers are fading from the world now, what will happen to Tara? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Whee! And the ending for the second time. I don't think we're going to get a different ending for New Game Plus Final Fantasy XVI Edition, but you know what? There are a lot of new viewers here, and they probably want to see the ending. And I'm going to give that to you guys. I'm going to give that to you. It's a pretty good ending altogether, if we really, yeah. This was the hard set hack. Lots of GG. Yeah, yeah. Keep in mind this is New Game Plus, so. And thank you for the GGs. Gizmo, Kayazo Sirius, Super Saiyan Nick, my man, Butch Weems, Rizard Valith, Snowdy, Thomas S. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Also from TikTok, Kat, Tom, I think that's it. Okay, alright, these were the old Japanese names, I think. It's kind of fitting that Cyan gets his time in the sun first. I'm still here. And FLB. Thank you, man. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Omni-Man. I am... Mechanical devices are not my strong suit. It's just hard to read through these because they go so fast. I do believe I am getting a better though. Yes. Whoa. Setzer, who I'm now a stand for. I'm probably even vanilla. I'm a stand for Setzer because of fixed dice. Setzer Gabbiani. I don't... Don't cancel me. Anyway, Science the Smack It, and I hope it works kind of guy. Yeah, Smack It and I hope it works kind of guy. He has the Fawn's philosophy of making machines work. Wait. This whole game is a masterpiece. This ending is like a never-ending swan song to me. It's like, when do we play Final Fantasy VI again? Can't wait. That was a big mistake. And that was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? Kane is, well, Edgar. Edgar Ronnie Figaro. Absolutely with me, with the old floor model TV, ain't fuzzy no more. Yeah. And MASH, Rene Figaro, because in Japanese, in the original Final Fantasy VI, he's known as MASH, not Sabin. Don't ask me why. It's not like I wanted to dump you with all that responsibility on you. I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. Oh, for frick's sake. That's why I want to become strong. See what... I can't read... Yeah, whatever. And Kat, thank for the GG. I really appreciate it. Mog. Help me, Kupo. Caught by his little pom-pom thing on his head. Yeah, that works. That makes sense to me. What's the here? I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo. And then there's Umaro. The only JRPG I've seen with a Sasquatch character. Well, Isaiah, you're just in time for me to finish the game. It was going to be a lot of EX fun, but EX was not working, so EX is going to have to be for another time. I'm thinking the next stream is going to be Chrono Trigger Enhancer Edition, though. Technically, I've now finished T Edition twice. So it's awesome. I like this game. I like T Edition. I'll probably play it again in the future too. I don't know if Sushi is actually going to make another version, but I might play like one of the pre versions to this, like 2.7 or 2.9. Me like mountain, me stay. You'll probably even survive it too, Chris. You'll probably survive the collapse of Kefka's Tower. Because Umaro, Yamaru has a lot of HP. He could survive it. But yeah, I might play one of the prior editions, like 2.9, prior to 3.0, with all the costumes that actually modify your stats. Norris as Gao. Actually, his first name's Chuck, but I'll forgive that. Actually, it's Gao that has to forgive it, not me. Sorry, Chuck. He is pretty much the reason why the first playthrough even actually made it through. Shortcut, yeah. Norris is the savior in almost every T Edition endgame battle. Yeah. This one's kind of the exception because I kind of challenged myself to try to do more things without Gao, well, Norris. Because, I'll be honest, we've been depending on him and his RNG has been really bad. Just Thump as... Oh yeah, this is... Because Thumper actually as point by to... like... rename Locke. I'll tune into the CT Enhancer. Was actually playing lowish levels on that one. Forgot though. What's up with Enhancer Edition? It's harder. From what I read. You can modify your characters to be in certain roles, so you can enhance them, or whatever. Come on, this place is breaking apart. And, I've heard lots of good things about it. They say lock and not lock. Or am I tripping? No, it said lock. It said lock. I don't know if in the original Japanese translation it's supposed to be lock like lock and key instead of lock like John Locke. But here we are. Got yourself killed for that? Would you two hurry up and F already? Sorry, I had to say it. But yeah. Chrono Trigger Enhancer. And martini glasses for Terra for whatever reason. Or, as this game will dictate, Tina. I don't care which. We know the character they're talking about. I named him Loki because it sounded cooler. Loki is actually a good name for him, if I'm being honest. We must part now. We espers will disappear, aka die. You may fade. It's just... I'm sorry. This ending could have been a little bit happier, in my opinion. Like, you know, espers could have... Yeah, never mind. But just maybe he'll become... Well, at least she got to say goodbye to her dad. That's nice. Still not one of my favorite characters. Okay, I get the because I beat CT0 or Chrono Trigger 0. Everyone is level 0 the entire game. God damn. We're gonna move for challenge-driven gamers. And you too, Laser Guana. Level 0, huh? That I can see that. I'd have to learn some of the tricks to get through it, but you know. We'll see. Chrono Trigger 0. You know, someday I would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean. Oh, Rel, you've made me the Misty Man, and I can't read it because it's going too fast. Do we get his good ending this time? Clyde is... He's always going to call himself Shadow. This is nicer, though. He deserved the better ending, too. Clyde. Hurry! Hurry! Sorry, Baram. Looks like you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I'm not ready to join you just yet after all. The good ending for Shadow. The good ending. Which should have been in the original Final Fantasy VI. But no, we got the depressing one. Yuck. Realm was so funny in this game. I love that her saying that she'll paint somebody's portrait as a threat. It kind of is, though. Especially if you're a strong person with lots of magic or a strong ability or something like that. Stragus Magus. Stragus is the Japanese. Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, originally this was a Japanese ROM hack. It was just recently translated into English. So, a lot of the gotta go. Well, you take care then, Isaiah. Sorry you couldn't make it for the rest of the stream, but hopefully you guys will get a kick out of Chrono Trigger Enhanced Edition. I'm really looking forward to that. It's been years since I played Chrono Trigger, so I'm looking forward to getting that booted up. And me, and you, and everybody. Basically, everybody that you didn't see as a character. That's who they're thanking. Right. The last piece of Magicite. I just finished the playthrough of Chrono Trigger the other day. Way too short, but such a great RPG. Well, Chris, it's a game that demands that you use New Game Plus. Like, it's a pretty quick game to play, like especially for a JRPG, but it basically begs you to just keep playing it, which is one of the great things about it. All right. Yeah. So that's the big thing about Chrono Trigger. It demands that you click that New Game Plus button and keep playing it, which I am going to do. I've already done one New Game Plus. I don't mind doing several thousand other, well, a lot more others. Not several thousand. Not unless everybody came to watch. Don't give up, Katarine. Because we... Oh, look at them. Sleeping. Have to stay. Strong. Terra? Strago missed. She skewed her. I'm kidding. He skewered her. Never mind. I'm kidding. There we go. Thank you, Setzer. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. Can't believe I became a Setzer stand after this latest playthrough. But here we are. Yep, Hironobu Sakaguchi. He also actually worked on Chrono Trigger, by the way. So we're still in for a treat. There we go. Awesome. And we'll watch right up until the end, because you guys deserve that. After me spending like 20 minutes trying to get EX to work, I think you guys deserve the ending. Good game again, man. That was fun to watch. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, man. This game's fun to play all around, especially if it's a challenging mod like this. Just all sorts of goodness from this mod, man. It's like the Final Fantasy VI I've always wanted to play. And now we're playing it. It's awesome. I'm going to try to see if I can't get the EX to work maybe in the future. It might be something that I have to work on. I got a lot of people that actually play this game too, and a lot of people on my Discord that might be able to help, so... Might be sooner than you think. Alright. Lots of good visuals for the time, I gotta say. Sound programmer Minoru Akeo. Okay. Also, I've got to take some pictures of the ending too. So does the world immediately just recover? Because I'm getting the indication that the world of balance just recovered the moment Kefka was dead. I don't know. I don't know. So many unanswered questions, man. Like, a lot of unanswered questions. Yeah, a lot of unanswered questions, I gotta say. But hey, it works. It works. Good thing there's modding communities everywhere. Huh. Almost over. I like to think that magic dispersed back into the world and had a sort of phoenix effect. Well, GemQuest, at the beginning of the game, it was said right at the beginning that magic disappeared and was gone from the world. So, that may very well be the case, but it seems that, like, the game's trying to heavily telegraph that magic never is going to come back because, you know, the War of the Magi is completely over. Oh, thanks, Super Saiyan Rick. I appreciate it. Watching this part of the ending again, I realized that Square was really telling us that telling us their plans for the future. How do you mean? How do you mean, Tommy S? Because I'm curious. I'm actually very curious, to be honest with you, because the moment I saw the ending for this game, I thought that would be it for Final Fantasy VI and the world its world, like the specific world of Final Fantasy VI, like it really concluded itself, sort of thing. It's not like Final Fantasy IV, where they left actually enough open where they did actually kind of sequel it. And that's the only kind of sequel that I kind of buy into in terms of a Final Fantasy game. Not a lot of people liked at the after years, but I'm at least charmed by the fact that they didn't want that to be over. I mean, graphically. Oh, I got you. I got what you mean. I got what you mean. All right, and this fanfare. The Final Fantasy fanfare. Aww. Yay! The kids are happy. And it isn't until this very moment when the music changed to this theme that I was reminded that this was a Final Fantasy game, in the same vein as Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. Final Fantasy 6 did a lot of things different from previous predecessors. Like, the setting was completely different, because it was not set in a medieval world. It was a, Industrial Revolution, steampunk sort of world. Which, I mean, kind of worked for it. Although I would have actually been able to see Final Fantasy VI being any sort of setting, to be honest with you. It really wouldn't have changed much if you really think about it. Cyan sitting there doing his combat stance. Or is that just his victory stance like a Mortal Kombat character would actually do if they won a match or something? It's like he's saying to himself, "Yes, Kefka, I win. You lose." I'm sorry. I like Cyan. I don't remember. Was this part of the ending too? I don't remember this being part of the ending, where they're waving to some of the people across the world. But maybe I have to watch it again. Sure. It was, you know what was great the second time around? A lot faster this time. A lot faster. Oh, thou Scion. That was funny, yeah. I mean, I think eventually, even if Cyan was all on his own and everybody else was like, didn't make it or just wanted to stop fighting, he would eventually have given up that whole thing with the, with like whatever he was doing with that girl, and he would eventually just train himself hard enough to try and defeat Kefka himself. I honestly think that. That would have been a very interesting side game, to be honest with you. Defeat Kefka and view the ending. Right there. The end, Final Fantasy 60 edition. Bro, I'm calling Cyan Mr. Dow next playthrough. That should fit, but you have to remove the period because it's, you can only put in like 2, what was it? You can only put in like, 6 characters for each of them. Do it. Dude. Oh, man. That was awesome. So with that then, guys, yeah, cool. With that then, guys, looks like the next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Chrono Trigger Enhanced Edition. I do want to do some EX, but EX is going to have to come later until I figure that stuff out. I don't want to just, like, find out a 6-character limit. Yeah, 6-character limit. Yeah. And is risking it for the biscuit. Yeah. And usually my streams don't go this, well, I mean, almost 5 hours. That's a pretty good stream. That's a pretty good length for a stream. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. And I'm really, really happy we managed to finish it the second time. I'm glad we did something for the stream. I'm glad I didn't just say, well, no EX, might as well just stop. But no. Guano no do that. If there's something we can do, I'll do it. And I did it. Kefka died twice. He really is not good at this whole destroying the world thing, is he? Like, he can almost do it completely, but then somebody kind of snatches that victory away from him, and then it's like, nope, you lose. You dick. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you for actually coming in and watching my stream. It's always a joy. The biggest joy I get is when people come by and actually watch and, chat it up. It's not really a chill stream if it's just me. And I do like the fact that people like exactly, like seeing me play these games. Gives me a drive to actually play more games with good ROM hacks associated with them. And I really hope, oh, no problem, Cat, no problem. I really hope I can actually do this. I really hope I can do Chrono Trigger Enhanced Edition justice when I start playing that. But that's going to have to start tomorrow. I would definitely like to start doing more, but we'll call it for now. 5 hours is pretty much the minimum amount of time I could get out of one stream. Well, close to 5 hours, so. All right then, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a good day. Hope the rest of your mornings are going to be good. If you got to go to your job on a weekend, I'm sorry, but hey, hopefully there's something that would... How many hours was that? Oh, 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours is minimum, like usually how much I play. Minimum. It's the whole package, man. The silky smooth voice, the great gameplay, the commentary. I try, man. I try. Like, when I'm passionate about something, you guys, I like making sure people know about it. And, yeah, well, I've had a lot of practice over the microphone. So much voiceover work. Too bad it's replaced by AI, but that's why I'm doing this. But, yeah, and Super Saiyan Rick, thank you for jumping in, man. And I'm probably going to go around to Return of the Dark Sorcerer. That's another Final Fantasy VI hack, which looks pretty interesting one day. But I think I'm Final Fantasy VI out for the time being. I'm going to take I'm going to take 5 on that and just go on to another Squaresoft game. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Because remember, Chrono Trigger is, in fact, one of the game, I think, that actually started that whole New Game Plus thing. Like, the official New Game Plus label started with that game. So there is a lot a lot we can get out of it. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to a lot of that. But yeah. In any case, guys, you guys have yourselves a good day. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And of course, like I always tell everybody else, please continue to be awesome and be awesome to each other, of course. And always find those best vibes, guys. You guys have a good one, okay? Take it easy.